Ah, my mic was on that whole time. That's a fucking shocker. What's up, guys? The gamer is gaming. I'm gaming. It's a video game today. So hi guys. I haven't streamed in 13 days, almost 2 weeks. Can I explain? I don't know. I can explain. It's not what you think it is, chat. It's not what it looks like. Yeah, I ended up selling drugs. No, what am I saying? Okay. I was feeling like shit the past like week or two, so I didn't stream. And I wasn't even sure if I was going to stream today. I had to like push myself to please don't make fun of me. I'll cry. But yeah, I'm very tired, dude. My sleep schedule has been absolute donkey dick. I tell you, it's been real bad. So I'm really tired. And I put in the Discord like, hey, should I do Power Wash, Bloodborne, or I don't even remember what the other game was, Yakuza. And then Gerd was like, do whatever you want. And I was like, okay. I'm too tired for the other one, so we're doing this. It's not depression, I guess that's another word for it. Explain these nuts in your mouth, I'm gonna scream. Not you scream, like you know what I mean. You called out of work today, so you feel yeah. Yeah, oh, fuck, dude. Fuck, I haven't even cleaned this playground. Fuck, dude. But yeah, we're back on Power Wash Simulator. You may be asking yourself why. Why, Jet? Why again? And I want to do it. I want to clean stuff. Oh, hang on. I love that sound. You drank a lot. Yeah, I told you not to drink. Happy birthday, by the way. Don't do drugs and alcohol. It's bad for you. I actually, like, because it's been ages since I streamed, and I wanted to play more Power Wash off stream, but I went, no. No. You have to complete that fucking dino level on stream. You started it on stream, you have to finish it on stream. I'm like, okay. Just made this rule for myself. So we're finishing the playground, and then I'm ending the stream, and that's it. No, I'm kidding. I'll do another one after this. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. It's just been a while, you know. We gotta catch up. We gotta do a live stream. I'm legally obligated to. Cause I got nothing. I got nothing better to do. I tell you. But honestly, after last stream, I'm like, how do I stream after that? I seriously did not know, and I haven't made the new emote. I was gonna make it yesterday, but no one responded to my Discord message, so I cried instead. Kidding, I didn't cry, but you guys didn't respond, so I almost did. There we go. But new emote should be. I should make it by next stream. Honestly, the hardest part about the new emote is it's just gonna be my Elden Ring character. But the hardest part of that is I have to boot up Elden Ring to get that emote done. That's the hardest part. Not like, you know, cropping it out and making it a PNG and shit. I gotta boot up Elden Ring and not try and fight Radagon for like 10 hours. Is that even the final boss's name? Or am I thinking of the wolf? Who's the final boss again? I've like erased it from my memory. I think it's Radagon. Jet surprise 12-hour stream tonight confirmed. Yep, yeah. But honestly, how do you pick up after last stream? I did say that the Elden Ring streams, like, except for the last one I did and some of the Elden Ring streams of 2023, excluding the last one I did. Actually, no, including the last one I did. It was a nightmare. It sucked. But I think those were some of my funniest streams. Just because I was hurting myself physically to do them. I think the Bloodborne one was my best stream overall. I think that's the best stream I've ever done. I think that's the best thing I'll ever do on this website. And you guys have a big part in that. Everyone who donated, everyone who hung out and joined, I thank you for that. That was fucking awesome. Hi, Harry. Yeah. I'm debating a War Thunder ad? Taking a War Thunder ad. Oh, you got like a sponsor offer for it? That's actually not a bad deal. War Thunder's pretty fun. If it's only for like 2 hours, I'd take that deal if it's like good money. They were super funny, but also don't put yourself through that. Yeah. The last one was fucked. I would have enjoyed that game way more if I didn't just physically out myself. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I was pass the fuck out or trying to be pass the fuck out when you sent that message. That's fine, Lauren. Yeah, I get that. I can't make decisions either. That's why I ask questions like that. I'm getting out of hospital soon. That's right, you're in hospital. What the fuck? Yeah, my mum told me that yesterday. I'm glad you're getting out soon. Jesus. Take care of yourself, Harry. Feels like every week I've found out that you've like fucked, like a part of your body has been fucked up, you know? It's 4 hours twice and that's it. That's a lot though. I do know that with like smaller streamers who get offered sponsors, they usually do make them do a lot. Which is kind of... You got cock and ball reduction surgery? Yeah. Gotcha. Ah, why I get stuck on the slide. I don't know. I started on the monkey bars. I don't want to... I don't know if... let's do this. Yeah. Also, this is a fucking accident waiting to happen. Let's talk about this, because last time I streamed this, we talked about, like, playgrounds. Like, we literally did, like, a fucking playground slide, like, tier list, pretty much. Of, like, you know, the best things in a playground. These monkey bars, up way too fucking high. Holy shit. Even, like, you go up this ladder, kid stands up here, a kid can't fucking reach up there. This kid's gonna break his leg. I know someone in my primary school broke their arm on monkey bars. And then because of that, because there were so many injuries that happened on that playground was like off limits. Which sucked because it was the best playground a school ever had. And ooh! And it was probably safer than the other playground they had. It's just people kept fucking hurting themselves. What am I doing? I don't know. Oh yeah. Shout out to your friend Keith, Lauren, for like corrupting you by listening to car seat headrest. They're now my best friend for that. I couldn't do it. I wasn't strong enough. They were. How do I fucking clean that? Oh wait, I can like go up there. I don't know why I keep making these noises. Okay, I know why, because I'm a fucking weirdo, that's why. Also, shout out to Scream. When I watch his streams, it makes me feel normal in comparison. Actual shout out to Scream. That's the thing I can do. You missed this, I'm gonna... Jeebus, I'm gonna strangle you with my bare hands. I was gonna say something weird like feet, but I decided against it. But yeah, fucking shout out Scream. He's funny. Shout out Jeebus. Jeebus, you're streaming soon, aren't you? It's a Thursday for you. Shout out Jeebus. Yeah. It's a lot, but I also don't really care, you know, because that's how long I tend to stream for. Anyway, so if War Thunder is fun enough, I'd be okay with playing it twice and then getting paid for it. Alright then. I would, listen to anything Keith recommends me because I love him. I recommend, like, playing a match or two of War Thunder before you take that deal. And, like, see, like, oh, is this game fun enough to stream twice? And if it is, go for it. Me. I love the noises. I do wish this game had its own soundtrack. Thought that would be fucking awesome. Okay, I don't know what I'm missing here. Oh wait, there's a scan function. I forget about that. There we go. Oh, and usually when I don't stream for a while, that's like, oh shit, you must have been watching a lot of movies then. And a lot of the time the answer is no, I forgot. I actually watched movies while I was gone. I watched 2. One of them was complete ass, and I wouldn't recommend it. It was called Thelma, I think. It was a, don't know what language it was, but it was a foreign film. And at the start of the movie, there was a warning that was like, oh, this movie has flashing images. If you're sensitive to that, don't watch this. And I'm like, oh, I'm glad that they warned me of that, because there have been so many movies where like 20 minutes of it are just flashing warning, flashing images with no warning at all. Shout out to The End of Alien by Ridley Scott. That whole movie is just fucking flash. It's awful. I don't like that movie. But this movie it had a warning, so I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. The whole movie was trying to induce the main character to have a seizure. So it literally was just flashing images and lights the whole movie. That's why it had the warning. And funnily enough, that's not why it was bad. It was just kind of arse. It wasn't that good. Oh, that reminds me, Jet, you have to watch Arcane. Do I? Do I have to watch Arcane, Lauren? Did you watch... Did you finish the first season of Better Call Saul and now I have to watch Arcane? Fuck. I was actually on Netflix yesterday. I didn't end up watching anything, except I watched 6 minutes of a Sopranos episode. And, oh yeah, I know why I was on there. I was like, how long is Arcane? They're like 50-minute episodes. Which I know is like just episode length nowadays, but like, oh god, I don't want to watch Arcane that long. You watched the first season of Better Call Saul? Okay. Well, fuck. That means I gotta watch 1 episode of Better Call Saul. That's such a shitty deal. If it is like that, I'll probably watch more. Like, I made... I made Lauren finish Breaking Bad and watch 1 season of Better Call Saul. And then my part of the deal is I have to watch 1 episode of Arcane. No, I gotta watch the whole thing. Alright, fuck. If I don't like it, I'm gonna be upset with you. Did you like Better Call Saul, though? Okay, Harry likes Arcane, but at the same time, Harry watches like every animated series that shows up on Netflix. So, kind of a low bar. No offense, Harry. I feel like that's a weird phenomenon. My dad follows this ideology, which if there's a new thing on Netflix and it looks total dog shit, he'll watch it. Where the fuck is this part of the climbing pole? Oh, it's probably just like... Oh, yeah, there we go. You did like it? You plan on watching season 2? Alright, cool. I'll watch Arcane then. If you didn't like it, I wouldn't. You can watch the whole thing in a day? That's like 10 hours. 10 hours of my shit life. I might do it. I might watch Arcane. No, I have to. I'm not watching it in 1 day, I mean. But, need to make it clear, Lauren, you are watching the next season of Better Call Saul on your own volition. So if they come out with a second season of Arcane, and I didn't like the first season, I'm not going to watch it. Okay? I'll watch the first season. Because it'll probably be a while since the second season comes out. God damn, I'm literally the I hate League of Legends guy, though. Whatever. I think everyone hates League of Legends. But, like, everyone likes Arcane. That's what I've heard. God damn, I'm just thinking about Better Call Saul now. I love that show. Like, I need to rewatch that. Because I cannot rewatch Breaking Bad anymore because I fucking hate the main character. But I really like the main character in Better Call Saul. So, yeah. Yeah. Unless I get into one of my mad, I don't want to do anything, I want to stay in bed for 4 days and cry moods, then I don't know when I'll watch season 2. I feel that. You played League of Legends too early to like it now. Don't get back into it, Jeebus. Oh, also, Scream, if you're still here. I remember I played War Thunder one time, and it was kind of funny. If you can get a friend as well to, like, stream it with you, but you have to, like, tell him, hey, don't talk shit on the game, I'm sponsored. You can do some real funny shit in that, especially as tanks. There's, like, a mechanic where you can tether onto, like, a friendly tank, and me and my friends used to just play it. We would tether onto each other, and we were like rubber banded to each other pretty much. You had to be like 2 meters apart. That was the max. So you just like run into a war zone, and then like if your friend couldn't move, you couldn't either. It was like fuck. It's kind of funny. Airplanes is pretty much airplanes. If you play as airplanes, there's pretty much no difference to playing it alone or with a friend, except your friend will try and crash into you a lot, probably. Boats are dope too. Oh, do you have to still... I remember the boats in War Thunder cost real money. Like, they cost like $100 to play for a while. Are they free now? Probably. I've been going outside more, which has not been going well for me at all, TBH, but I'm trying because I want to prove a point to my mother. Nice. Jed, have you got a PC? I fucking wish. One day, I gotta get a job. I get a job, get a PC, and then hopefully I get like a place. I have heard like my ideal scenario, like my perfect scenario, is I get like a house that has at least 3 rooms, you know, a bedroom, an office, a lounge room, and then like obviously like bathroom and kitchen. Then I'm fucking set for life in that place. You know, because I've heard having your PC in the same room where you sleep is very bad for your mental health. But I will probably do it anyway, because that's... Don't live in a perfect world. Houses are expensive. Shit like that. Probably just gonna have to have my own room in that. You could always get a free boat, but they have way more boats now. No, I think when the boats were in beta, you had to pay money to get a key to play it. I think. At least that's what I heard. Also, I'm sorry if I'm like messing with people's OCD right now, playing PowerWash Sim. Like, I'm not really finishing everything I'm starting. I'm just kind of moving around and watering shit. Mainly because I'm reading chat and stuff. But it's kind of fun. You really want to get a house before I start spending money, or just start spending money? Yeah. My ideal situation is I save up for like rent or a house or whatever. And then just on the side I have like a section of my pay that'll be like, oh yeah, this is fun money. I got like $50 this paycheck to buy like a fucking video game or a manga or some shit, you know? Don't rent. Harry, in this economy, you kind of have to. Renting is a trap. Harry, everything's a trap. It's fucking capitalism. Here, I'm going on one of my rants again. Man, can I buy anything yet in this game? In this shit game? Made for shit babies. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so this just seems better in every way. I want to get that, I'm guessing. Because I know... I'm trying to think. Riley has, like... When Riley plays this, he has different power washes for different lengths and shit. I think that's just attachments he has on. Okay, I can almost buy this. And then we're going to use that and we're going to water some shit. Renting might be a trap, but Australian house prices make American house prices look manageable. Shit, really? Yeah, no, I'm fucking renting. In like today's economy, pretty sure you have to like, you need like a flatmate. Otherwise you cannot pay rent. Unless you have a really good job. If you're just working a 9 to 5 though, it's like, you gotta get a flatmate pretty much. It's all a trap, just be homeless based. Can we get a fucking like, you know, Giga Chad badge for Lauren? What, yeah, when is Twitch introducing, you know, you got mod, you got VIP, when is Twitch introducing the fucking Giga Chad role? Did you almost call me Ashley? I do that sometimes. Did you hear how many times I stuttered during that sentence? That's just how I am, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at all the water, it's making me, it is funny. Okay, I don't think I cleaned this on the other side. Correct. I gotta get the stools. This sucks. I don't like cleaning the stools. Riley has almost finished this game. There's a lot of levels. He's almost finished this game. And he told me to like, when I came out the back, he's like, Riley, he's like, Jet, go away. I'm like, why? He's like, there's spoilers for Power Wash Simulator. I don't want this getting spoiled for you. I'm like, shit, alright. This game gets crazy. I've seen some shit. It's like, god damn. There's like ancient monuments you clean. It's like part of the lore of this game. This game has more in-depth lore than like Five Nights at Freddy's, but that's not hard. Five Nights at Freddy's lore is not in-depth. It's just game theory makes it look in-depth. That's my fucking theory. My hot take of the day. Yippee! It's a Square Enix game, of course it has lore. Oh shit, fucking Sora shows up. And then Goofy turns into Omega Goofy. And he goofs all over the place. Killing Sephiroth. Kingdom Hearts is fucking crazy. People are like, I honestly think that Kingdom Hearts lore is like, everyone's like, oh, holy shit, Kingdom Hearts lore is like super in-depth. I feel like the people who make Kingdom Hearts don't understand it. They just, that's just Kingdom Hearts, I reckon. Is my theory. What is up with me today? I'm on crack. You have a PSN, Harry? Me taking it will hinge entirely on if I actually enjoy the game or not and can play it for 4 hours. Twice. So you gotta play it for 8 hours. I'm gonna eat all of your limbs. Oh, okay. Is Riley a Power Wash sim lore nerd now? I don't think so. Yeah, because Game Pass is a Microsoft thing, Harry. I'm sorry. PlayStation instead has like multiple layers of PS Plus that I'll never fucking buy. Because I prefer to just own the games. I'll be honest, like, PS5 is way better than the new Xbox, right? But at the same time, the new Xbox is Game Pass. And Game Pass is like awesome, you know? But, oh, it's 2 hours twice? That's good then. Yeah, you should be able to do that. I don't know, my problem with things like Game Pass is I'm a fucking nerd who likes to collect things, trinkets, you might say. Uh, I used to get pissed when the PS Plus games would come out, and it was like, oh, holy shit, monthly PS Plus games. This is back when they only did 2 or 3 a month. And it was like, oh yeah, Goat Simulator and Ratchet and Clank. I already own those. And that happened like 3 months in a row. I owned all the games already. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. Which I was upset about then, but now I'm glad, because I don't pay for PS Plus anymore. So I literally have re-bought games that I used to get on PS Plus instead of just buying a PS Plus membership. I might only play the game for like a week, so I can just buy a month of PS Plus and play it for a week. Nah, I'll just buy the whole game in case I want to play it another time. So yeah. Nah, sadly not Harry. Imagine owning new things for real. I just buy fucking PS3 games. I'm fucking pissed. There was a really good offer for a Metal Gear Solid HD collection on the PS3 on eBay, and my brother has been like really into Metal Gear recently, and I really want to play Metal Gear Solid 2, and he really wants to play Snake Eater. I'm like, oh right, let's like go hard on this because I don't have that much money. And he kept saying no, and I'm really sad about it because the offer's gone now. I got another one though, which I think is actually cheaper. So yeah, hopefully that's good. But the problem with this offer is the last fucking eBay offer. Fucking love the seller who does that, because they took like 6 photos of the case and shit. Took a photo of the case from the front, case from the back, the case open, the manual, the disc, everything in there. And like, oh my god, dude, I'm in love with that seller. The amount of times you will buy something off eBay and it'll just be a stock picture of the game cover, and then you get it and like the thing's fucking broken. It's annoying. My brother bought Infinite Warfare for PS4. Not even an old game, really. The cover art has rips in it. Like, the case is fine, but it looks like a dog got into the cover art and bit bits of it off. It's fucking weird. You want to get a PC to play CSGO? Harry, I'm going to smash your PC to bits if that's why you're getting a PC. You need the HD collection. It's the only way to play Peace Walker without a PSP. Yeah. And Peace Walker is fucking awesome. There's a lot of shit in Peace Walker that made its way onto MGS5. And I think Peace Walker also has a like cardboard box tank, which is kind of funny. I don't know if it actually shoots like a tank, or I think it just looks like one, but yeah. Yeah. And PS5 doesn't really have any exclusives that the PS4 doesn't have. The top exclusives on PS5 are remakes of PS3 games. You got Demon's Souls and Last of Us. And I still think I like the PS4 version of Last of Us more, I'm just saying. I don't know. I like how it looks better. I think obviously the PS5 version has better graphics, but I think the style of the PS3, PS4 version is more prevalent in those games. Just because it was made for those systems. It was made for PS3. Is Peace Walker not on any good emulators or anything? I know there's a PS Vita HD collection of Metal Gear Solid. And for some reason, it only comes with Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. It doesn't come with Peace Walker. Even though this is the PS Vita collection. So you'd think it would come with the PSP game. Maybe you can already buy the PSP game. I don't know. Because the rights to the war footage ran out. Whack. Infinite Warfare, not an old game. Excuse me, are you high? When I say old game, I mean PS3 or lower. That game came out in PS4. It's like 2016. That's not old. You're just a fucking zoomer. I hurt myself. Hang on. Oh, asthma. PSP and PlayStation Vita are technically the same thing. Yeah, pretty much. Except PS Vita had cartridges and PSP had funny little UMD discs, which I liked. I just like how they look. I don't know. They're like little Cheez-Its. I'm like scanning it. This is the most like ineffective way to do that. This is just kind of awkward to clean. I'll probably clean it from there. Yeah. Oh, I want to clean these. This looks fun to clean. I don't like this game. Can we play fucking? Can I go back to Borderlands? Yeah, Borderlands. Fuck it. I don't have that installed. God, I should get Ashley and that back. And continue our Borderlands playthrough. That was fun. Little Cheez-Its, yeah. Too holy shit. Yeah, they look like little Cheez-Its. My hair keeps ending up in my face. Which is not as annoying as it was during the Bloodborne stream. With Bloodborne, I gotta focus. Also, I feel extremely validated whenever a, there's so many YouTube channels that, like, rank Souls bosses and stuff. Whenever they rank the Souls games, and Bloodborne is ranked as the hardest, I feel so validated. You have no idea. I feel like a fucking god gamer. Like, obviously Sekiro is the hardest. But I heard this guy say that Sekiro, like, once you have beaten the game and you play it again, it's fairly easy. But Bloodborne, I actually feel like this is very true with Bloodborne. Bloodborne, no matter how many times you play it, it feels like you still get lost. Because the world is it's such like a labyrinth. But in a good way. Did you guys see how many times I got lost in that Bloodborne stream? Even though I know I've played the start of that game like a million times. I'm like, how the fuck did I end up here? It happened so many times. That game's great. I love that game. Anyway, Bloodborne good, Elden Ring sucks. Why don't they spin? Do the UMDs not spin? They might spin inside the thing. The Baby Bell mini cheese wheels. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't think we have them. We do have fucking hot cross buns though, and ants in our kitchen. I don't know if that's really an Australian thing. I think that's just a my house problem at the moment. We got ant traps everywhere, and they are not working. Why don't they spin? Because this game sucks. Oh, you mean these, not the discs. I thought you were talking about the little UMDs, because I'm all stupid. Clean. I can buy the new thing in a second. Let me finish these though. I can buy the new thing now, but I want to finish these. This is fucking amazing. That was awesome. This game's good. Okay, shop. Not what I wanted. Power washers. Yeah. How many stars do I need for that one? 40. 40 stars. Holy fuck. Bye. Is that equipped? No. How do I equip that? It's owned. Uh-huh. You want new Fortnite season? I don't. No, I don't know. I have not been playing Fortnite. How do I fucking change my shit? Okay, I don't think it's in shop. What is this? I text people? Oh, they actually are text messages. Is this a restart button? Don't hit that. I think you equip things between levels. Ugh. Surely not, because you can leave levels. God, I fucking wish Riley were here right now. Oh, were they adding Attack on Titan things? When are they adding Weezer to Fortnite? Then I'll keep playing. I know they did that already, but I want to play as Rivers Cuomo. I want to equip my new stubby gun. Next season's bonus skin is Aaron. Is it Aaron? Run away, Aaron. Hang on. Hit E. That doesn't help me. How do I equip it? Fuck. I gotta hit E? I don't have E. Aaron. The grapple things? Oh, the things on there. Yeah. So pretty much, that's cool. I know what that is. There was a Minecraft mod for it. It might work like the grapple gun. You know, the plunger gun? It might work like that. I don't know. I don't know, man. I gotta figure it out. I have to. It's gotta be in shop. Power washes. Medium duty. It's owned. I own it. I don't get it. Maybe you can't use it because you don't have all the attachments for it? No, I don't have all the attachments for this either. What's it called? The Prime... What's it called? How to equip... Urban X U2. Everyone just says push the E key. I don't have the E key. Wait. God fucking damn it, I figured it out. It's the touchpad. Holy shit, my Urban X. Big gun. Whoa. This is huge. Never mind, I'm wrong. It's okay, James. I just didn't know the buttons. It's okay. I'm sorry. Thank you for your help. Go back to yellow. There we go. And it's been a while. Sorry, I love the Stego slide so much. I would do anything for Stego slide. You guys know this. Can I just go real fast? Ooh, I can go real fast. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to clean. What are you guys' favorite Germa videos? That fucking reminds me, I've been watching an iceberg video. It's like multiple videos, because it's a fucking huge iceberg. And it's disturbing, dark, scary games. Or whatever. It's getting fucked up. That's all I gotta say, it's getting fucked up. The amount of Germa references that are in this video, though, make me keep watching it. I feel like this guy, like, read my mind with some of the Germa references he made. It was great. I didn't think it would let you stick the nozzles on the gun body. Oh, it's a, yeah. It's a fucking big gun. This is whack, though. This is whack. Really? What? Who says that? I'm trying to think what this reminds me of. This reminds me of, like... In Back to the Future 2, this is like Biff's, like, fucking hoverboard. It's like, oh, the ultra, like, edgy one. Whereas Marty has, like, the, you know, the pink one. You say whack? Hell yeah. You look like you say whack. I mean that as a compliment. I know it doesn't sound like it, but I do. That's not done. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That's a pretty good drummer clip, Lauren. I'm not saying that, though. They're adding Leon and Claire in the item shop? Fucking finally. They added Jill and Chris ages ago. Shit, do I have to get that skin? No. No, I don't. I don't like Fortnite enough for it. I only have to buy a skin if they add like Carstic Headrest or Weezer skins. Because my brain rot is bad. Oh, this is fucking fun. Oh, I gotta talk about like the last nozzle you get in this game. Spoiler alert for PowerWash Simulator. The last nozzle you can get is... It's this nozzle, but there's 3 of them on top of each other. It's kind of like that one Simpsons episode where I think it's either Nelson or Bart comes up with the idea for when they're in detention and they have to keep writing the same thing over and over again in chalk. They had a device that was like, you would hold onto it and it would, there were 3 bits of chalk on it and you would write and it would do 3 lines of it every time. You know what I mean? You guys get it. You should buy Leon/Claire so we can match. But the problem with this is, Lauren, that was actually a real thing? Okay. I thought so, but you know. Here's the problem, Lauren. I'm gonna want Leon, but you're gonna want Leon. I'm not gonna buy Claire. Claire sucks. I remember beating Leon's like campaign in RE2 for the first time. It took me a while too. And then I did Claire's and I was like, this is the easiest fucking thing ever. It also didn't help that I didn't understand the whole second run feature. I thought second run would just be me playing as Leon again, but it actually makes you play as Claire. So I did Claire A after I did Leon A on accident. So I'm like, this is lame. It's exactly the same thing. And then I'm like, oh, second run is like different. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. Gotcha. Like, obviously it's different in ways, but it's similar in a lot of ways too. Leon's campaign's better than Claire's though. I'm just saying. If you buy both, I'll just get Leon. I don't even play Fortnite anymore. I've noticed I'm back in my I don't find multiplayer games fun anymore. Which I'm okay with. Because usually I'm very toxic playing like multiplayer PvP games. I played Modern Warfare 2 with Scream. And other than like the private matches we did, I was not having much fun with that game. And it's not just because we were up against like high level players, because Scream's good at that game. And skill-based matchmaking is a thing. It's just, I don't like the way that game plays as much. I don't like that I feel extremely underpowered until I have a gun that has like all the good attachments and shit. You need to buy Chris. I know they have a really dumb back bling. The back blings for RE, the last Resident Evil skins, were the fucking green and red herb and a typewriter, I think, which is goofy. Oh, I gotta get the little crevices. This is great, because the dirt just sprays right back into your mouth. Also, I keep hearing kids scream outside, so if you guys hear that too, don't worry, you're not hallucinating. And don't worry, I think it's just a pool party. I think they're fine. This is a very soothing game. I just go like full documentary mode. Here you see the grime and the dirt. No, this is just a fucking infomercial. Just a really weird infomercial. But with the power of the Urban XU2, you can wash away that dirt and grime with ease. The amount of fucking takes I'd have to do for that because I stutter like a bitch. Here you see the tower floor under... What am I doing? I'm gonna pull up with the blue herb. Is that an option as well? I know blue herbs are a thing, but I didn't know if you could get that as a backbling. Yellow herb gamers rise up. Oh, also, the RE4 remake looks good. I don't care. I don't think I'm gonna play it. I'll be honest. Unless it goes on like a huge sale, then I might get it. Because I've streamed like a lot of Resident Evil games. Pretty much every one I own, I think I've streamed. Except, no, I don't own Resident Evil 6, never mind. Hound. I streamed RE1. I did stream RE2 remake. I didn't beat it on stream though, because I had already beaten it off stream a million times. I don't own RE3. I streamed RE4 like twice. Like 2 playthroughs. RE7 I did like 2 or 3 playthroughs. I think I did 2 on stream. RE5 I did with Ashley. That was a mess. And then I did RE Village. Yeah. But I just like, I don't know, original RE4 will, I think, always be my favorite Resident Evil game. It's just, I don't know, the way that game plays is so fucking fun. And I can just see from the trailers that they have not replicated it. They've tried their best with, like, the gameplay style of the new Resident Evils to make it like that, but also the old one, and it's just, I don't know, man. The way you shoot a guy's head off with a shotgun in RE4 is fucking unmatched in any video game. It's the most satisfying shit ever. It's so fun. I was lurking, what are you talking about? The new RE4 remake and how I'm probably not going to get it. I do hope it's good though. There's a lot of people who are really excited for that. And I hope it's good. I don't think it'll be another RE3 remake situation where because they just rushed that game out in a year. And they've clearly taken their time with the RE4 remake. But also, how come RE4 is getting a remake before, like, Code Veronica, you know? I'm just saying. Because I will literally never play Code Veronica, I don't think. Unless they do a remake of it. I think I said I'd never stream RE0, and no way am I doing Code Veronica. I've seen that game. That game is fucking... It's just rage-inducing. You're gonna get it? We'll tell you if it blows up or not. Okay. Because Code Veronica was one of the worst selling Resident Evil games. Yeah, I guess from a business standpoint, it makes sense. But at the same time, I think so was RE3 on PS2, like the original. I may be wrong there, though. I don't know. Woo. Even, like, Resident Evil 1. That would be a good remake in the new, like, gameplay style, I reckon. That'd be cool. Like, technically, oh yeah, we've already got a remake for that. It's RE1 on the GameCube. And they ported that and made the graphics better as well. But, like, I'm just saying. RE3 was the first Resident Evil game you ever played. The remake or the original one? Because damn, I haven't even played that. The most OG Resident Evil game I've played is the RE1 GameCube version. Original, damn. I kind of want to play the original RE2 though. I wish they like ported that. It would be cool. I really hope, I don't think they will, because they're not, you know, Rockstar. But could you imagine if they fucking delist original RE4 on new systems? That would suck. They did that with fucking, like, the GTA games. Even Max Payne 1 and 2, you can't buy those on Steam anymore. Why? Oh, because they're working on Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes. They're not going to be out for like another 2 years. I wanted to get Max Payne 2, you sons of bitches. You sons of assholes. And the Red Dead 1 remake got shelved. That could have been cool. Imagine Red Dead 1 remake, but they like, you know, they add some stuff that alludes to like, you know, like Arthur and stuff. I don't know, man. It could be cool. Down the street rented it when it came out. Hell yeah. I know I watched a YouTuber and the first time they'd ever played a Resident Evil was RE2. And they couldn't get past the start of it because they'd never played RE2 before and it was just overwhelming. Just running through like the fucking city on fire and shit. I love like retro games. I gotta play more. I gotta finish Metal Gear Solid 1 because I own that for the PS3. It's just I got to the part where I beat Revolver Ocelot and then they were like, oh yeah, you gotta get Meryl's codec. I think it's on the back of the CD case. But I got it off PS3, so it didn't come with a CD case. You know, it's just a download version. So really all I could do was look it up, but I'm like, yeah, I played long enough, and then I never played it again. But MGS 2 and 3 look really fun, I'm just saying. Also, they're doing a Silent Hill 2 remake, aren't they? That's gonna suck. These people doing the Max Payne remake, it's Remedy, who made the Max Payne games, so that it'll probably be good. Silent Hill 2 remake will not be good, I'm sorry guys. I hope it's good, but I don't think it will be. But also, what's with Konami's interest? Gotta go lurk. Alright, see you, Jeebus. Have fun on your stream, buddy. But what's with fucking Konami, like, getting back into video games all of a sudden? Were Pachinko machines not doing well enough? Because they, like, did not make video games after Metal Gear Survive. And they're like, okay, we're making way more money gambling, let's do that. And then they're like, oh yeah, fucking 10 Silent Hill games are coming out this year. And maybe a Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Like, goddamn, alright. You don't like the new Lewis model and voice actor? Yeah. I thought the same way. I think I talked to Jeebus about this. I said, like... Or it might have just been in Gem's Discord, I think it was. I was like, why'd they make Lewis ugly? He looks like a rodent. And Jeebus was like, oh, because he's like a rat, you know? He's kind of a scumbag in the game. I'm like, yeah, but he was a hot scumbag in the original. Yeah, they made him ugly. They also made Ashley look like she's off that Zaza 24/7. She looks fucking off her meds, bro. I don't know. She looks fucked in the fucking remake. Leon! There you go, there's my fucking... Someone wanted that somewhere. It was just me, I just wanted to do that impression. I also heard people say they nerfed her ballistics, which is really funny. It's fucking dumb, but it's funny. Also, I just forgot. They literally give you stools and shit. Give me this. Whoa. Oh wait, I gotta get the other side. Yeah, I should probably just get a ladder for that. This does not help all that much. Helps a little bit. This is fucking stupid. I had a weird dream last night. I can't get it out of my head. Should I talk about this dream? I might. It was like, I went to a bar. And the bar was like it was on top of a mountain. And the mountain was right next to my old high school. And I had to go to the old high school to sleep the night there. And it was a traumatizing experience because I woke up and all my high school bullies were there. And then I had to play like a fucking card game with a bunch of My Hero Academia nerds who were also like undercover sleeping in the high school. And then I went to the fucking bar on the mountain and I had to fill out a form to enter the bar, which was also a fight club for Norse gods. And only Norse gods were allowed, so I had to pose as a Norse god. And then I won a fight against a Norse god, I think. And then a big booby customer kissed me on my way out of the bar. There you go, there's my dream. It was an interesting one. Imagine being able to remember your dreams can be me. The weirdest thing about remembering your dreams is while you're in the dream, it makes total sense. Like this just feels like a normal occurrence in most dreams. Like, it doesn't make sense, but it does. And then when you talk about it, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And you realize how weird it sounds coming out of your mouth, but at the same time, it still makes sense to you. At least, that's what made sense to me. You leave for like 2 seconds what you're talking about. I don't know, go watch the VOD. Wait, Ashley had jiggle physics? I didn't even know that. Yeah, she seems like that Scream, but she's probably, from what I've seen, she still gets grabbed a lot, and the indication that she gets grabbed isn't as, you know, immediately apparent as it is in the original. So she's still probably going to be very annoying. I just heard Norse gods and big boobies. Yeah. Oh, also the person who kissed me, I think wanted to set up like a weird cuckold thing. Because her boyfriend was there. And I think the boyfriend was also her brother. I don't know, man. It was weird. But she also didn't seem like a Norse god. She just seemed like some lady. Huh? Yeah, I know, man. It's weird. Dreams are weird, I'm just saying. It's the Norse gods, that's how they be. That's fucking weird. Also, like, that just reminds me as well. There's some weird game censorship in places. Like, Left 4 Dead 2's gore was fucking removed for that Australian release. Like, the dismemberment and shit. Not in the Australian version. They released a Steam patch for it, so you could get the gore and stuff. But it's an update. It's like a DLC that you have to download. It's free. But I didn't know this for ages. I played Left 4 Dead 2 for like fucking hours. Like 20, 30 hours. And then I kept saying to my friends, like, oh, why do the bodies just despawn when I kill them? Like, is that because I got bad graphic settings? I put them up to high and they were still doing that. And they're like, I don't know, man, it doesn't do that for me. Had it on fucking, I had the censorship mode on. Didn't know. And the gore and shit is like the most fun part of that game. But it also makes my game run more like ass than it did already, so it's kind of unplayable for me now. But Left 4 Dead 2, fucking awesome game. Yeah, Australian censorship's insane. You know, Valhalla, like the visual novel game, not Assassin's Creed, like VA11 Hall A. I've been playing that recently. It's on Switch. It's also on PS4. Not in Australia, it's not on PS4. And I don't think it's because censorship. I think it's just because they were worried about the censorship, like they might have had an issue with it, so they didn't bother, or they just forgot about Australia in general. Because I can still get it on Steam and Switch, and I got it on Switch. It's fucking weird, I don't know. And I love how there are games that literally get taken off Australian stores because of alcohol use. Australia is probably like one of the highest drinking countries ever. So I don't know why that's an issue at all. And it's not like, oh, drinking's like a huge problem in Australia. It is, but that's not why. It's like there's the amount of like beer ads and shit you see daily. Oh my god, I see so many fucking beer ads. It's like, I'm not of legal age to drink, leave me alone. I am now, but like, I see this shit when I was like 4. I was like, go away. Where's Mickey Mouse? Nah, I wasn't rich enough for Disney Channel. Where's fucking Kid vs. Cat? There we go. That's more about my, pay grade. Free-to-air TV. And on Switch, then it's not available on PS because of censorship. Yeah. But also some Steam games are on Steam that are still banned in Australia. You know. Yeah, I forget about Australia sometimes too. Fuck you, Lauren. Where am I? Oh, okay. I knew I should have ended last stream when I did. Because I'm like, I want to finish this level, but it was just not going to happen. We got it to like 50%. And it took 2 hours, and now we're at 70%. So I guess we're kind of on pace then. Is that not clean? Oh, other side. Okay, I'm not excited to clean like the inside of this. I don't know, it's just weird to me. I haven't cleaned the bottom of it yet. Alright. Let's finish cleaning up all this. Did I finish the cargo net? I did. So finish cleaning just the bottom bit. And maybe the outs, and then get started on that. Let me clean this though. I don't really know why I'm planning. I can just fucking, clean the thing. Have any of you guys sustained a massive injury while on the playground? Please let me know. Because, it's a fun story. While playing Red Rover, I don't know if you guys have that. What do you guys call it over there? Okay, so Red Rover is, you're on a field, and everyone has to run across the field without getting tagged by the 2 people in the middle. If the 2 people tag you, if one of them tags you, you join in the middle, and then you have to try and tag the other people running across. You know that game? Okay, you guys know it. It has different names in places. No, we don't have that game. Okay. Well, do you understand the game at least? You don't really have to. Anyway, we used to play on a basketball court, which was a bad idea. But it was more fun than playing in the grass. Because the grass was it was a longer field, and it was on a hill, and it was weird, and yeah. This is in primary school. And I was running across, and one of the year 6 kids, I was in like year 4 probably. Year 6 is like top in primary school for the Americans out there. So the 12-year-olds pretty much. One of them tripped me over, which seemed like on purpose. Motherfucker did not apologize either, I don't think. Did not help, I think he just kept running. I fell on the ground, scraped my knee, blood everywhere, and my arm, and now, and it scabbed up, And because I was a dumb kid, I picked at this scab. I know, gross. Yeah, it's kind of a gross story. Sorry. And now I have a scar there. It's a big, like, darker spot on my skin. Permanently there. Don't know if that's really an injury. I guess it is. It's not a major, like, oh, I broke my arm. But there you go. That's my fun story. We have Red Rover, but it's something different entirely. It's not the windows that make the car go fast. It's something completely, something entirely, something different. I can't fucking words. You guys know this. You guys know I can't words. Ooh. Our Red Rover is everybody links arms in 2 lines opposing each other, and then each chain takes turns calling someone over to the other line. Person who is called over's goal is to break the arm link. Huh. Whack. There was another one we played called Golden Child. Oh, it was weird. I can't remember what the Golden Child aspect of it was, but the simple premise was, this was also on the basketball court. There would be one team all in a line, and you would take turns running across the basketball court, and then the team in the middle would be in a line shooting hoops, pretty much. So you would shoot the ball, and then if you missed, you would go back to the line, and then the next person would shoot the hoop. So it was pretty much, if you shot all the hoops, if that team shot all their hoops and got them all in, and everyone got out, that team won. If the other team ran across the whole course, then they won, you know? I can't remember what the Golden Child aspect of it was. I think one person was the Golden Child or something, and they would run around, and then, I don't know, you would throw the ball at them or some shit, and then they would stop there. Oh, no, I remember now. I remember. Okay, so the people running around the basketball course, if someone shot the hoop and got a goal while they were running across the course, they would stop and sit down. And then the last person who ran was the Golden Child, and then they would have to run through the whole thing. When they ran past people, they would be able to stand back up, and they'd have to run around. And then, yeah, it was dumb. But that was a nice game. The Golden Child. It's so good enough now. Basically get volunteered to fucking body check the opposing players at full sprint. There are 2 actually. I am excited to read these aloud for the class to hear. Oh, this is where Germa said his favorite bit of all time is the Spaceballs bit, where they're like watching themselves on the TV. I'm way too big of a fucking Germa fan to like know that. I'm so glad I got this like upgraded power washer. This is fucking awesome. Alright, I gotta get the underneath. Whoop. This is how Raleigh does it. He like has the camera in one spot, at like a nice angle, and then he just goes. He's fucking cracked at this game. Okay, any cracks in the pavement I'm missing? Oh, I guess this counts. Yeah, I think that's it. Yep, there we go. What are you guys' favorite Radiohead songs? There's another question to keep you busy while this one. I'm just thinking about last stream. That was awesome. I was literally smiling so much, like for the rest of the night after that Bloodborne stream. Except like one part where I started talking to my friend about politics. I got a bit upset about that for a second, and then it was back to happy. Okay, so my primary school got new swing sets installed. They were the tallest swings in the school district, which was fucking pog. The end recess bell rang while I was full tilt on the swing. So I jumped off at the apex of the swing, fell about 10 feet and landed flat on my back, and I was perfectly fine. Shit was intense. You made out of fucking jelly? It's fucking insane. I've only heard one Radiohead song. I think it was called Weird Fishes. Oh, that song's fucking good. And you know more about that song than fucking Anthony Fantano does, and he's like a huge Radiohead nerd. That motherfucker called that song Weird Flashes. Multiple times while he was like looking at a Radiohead thing. God, I hate Anthony Fantano. I also hate, like, he calls himself the world's busiest music nerd. Motherfucker called it Weird Flashes. Yeah, it's Weird Fishes Arpeggi, or Arpeggi, I don't know how to pronounce it. But he was like, I know it's not like Weird Flashes Arpeggio, or whatever he said. Because he was looking at a chart that was made by, like, an AI that would, like, mathematically, figured out what the saddest Radiohead songs were on every album. And he looked at all of them, and one of them he literally missed. I think he skipped over, like, the saddest song on, Amnesiac or something. No, King of the Limbs, that's what he skipped. So fuck that guy. I can make a better music channel. And all I listen to is, like, Kelsey Edray. He did interview Will Toledo, though. I haven't watched that yet. I should watch that video. Okay, some of these aren't done. You are not. Now, let me clean you, please. Okay. Still missing stuff. That isn't done. Okay, everything I feel like is like underneath it. Is that what I'm missing? There's literally a scan button, Jet. What are you doing? Oh, hello? Nope, that's not it. This game is giving me fucking anxiety. Oh, I just remembered another injury I had. God damn. Some of these are scary, dude. Pegging? What? Oh, yeah. Imagine monkey bars, but vertical. Oh, so a ladder, then. Do you mean a ladder? It's climbing it. Once again, the recess bell rang. I slipped on the bars. My leg got caught between them, and I fell. My leg being caught in the bar caused me to bonk into the bars. Oh, God. Feeling upside down with my leg trapped between monkey bars. Eventually, I got my leg free. Landed on my back, thought I was dead, and then stood up and went back to class perfectly fine. Jesus Christ. You guys ever do that thing where everyone's on the swings and you take turns running through trying not to get hit? Huh? No! That's a fucking suicide mission. What the fuck, Lauren? You'd have better chances on fucking Normandy Beach. Okay, I don't know about that, but like, fucking hell. But that reminds me, I almost injured myself on a putt-putt course. I'm not fucking with you. Okay, no, never mind. Lauren's telling her story, I'll tell mine after. You saw a kid get sent to the ER because of that game. I'm just imagining a kid running through. Gets kicked right in the head, his body goes flying, he just goes, wow! That's fucked up, that's not funny. Okay, so I was never a runner because the swings were my bitch, but I've kicked so many kids like in the stomach or face, oh my god. They have permanent scars on their face from Lauren's shoe. Alright, let's get back on the roof. After I clean this a bit. I watched a kid almost die once too. I think Lotus isn't here. Lotus would be like, I've seen a kid die before. I'm like, okay. I don't know if they have, but I wouldn't be surprised knowing that. But here's how I injured myself at a putt-putt course, almost. I literally saw, like, my leg breaking before my eyes, pretty much. So I haven't... Let me tell my story! Scream, you can wait! You fucker. You're already started. Alright. I'll read... You can keep telling your story. I'll read it afterwards, but I'm telling mine right now. No, I'm just gonna... Alright. So... How do I start mine now? I don't know. But yeah, there was a weird outdoor putt-putt course thing. It was like Disney themed, I think. And on one of the courses, I think I hit the putt-putt ball over the fence, or someone did. Or under the fence. I hit it under the fence. Because there was a weird opening under the fence. Alright, I'll tell my story. I'm telling it. And I went out. I jumped over the fence to go get it. And it was kind of a tall fence. So I get over the fence, I get the ball, throw the ball back over. And then I get on this stone that's like holding the fence down, pretty much. Because it was like a movable fence. It's a movable whole putt-putt course, really. And there was like a rebar sort, like, metal handle on top of the big stone cinder block. And my foot was underneath that when I climbed over, and I almost like broke my foot jumping over because my foot got stuck underneath it. And you just reminded me of that, and it's fucking freaky, I'm telling you. And I just kind of got in shock for a bit, and I was like, okay, move your foot, go over, continue to play putt-putt, everything's fine. Oh yeah, fucking yesterday, I fell down the stairs with the switch in my hands. And because the switch is in my hands, I can't use my hands to stop myself. So I just had to kind of slam into the wall so I didn't fall on the ground. Like, I just pretty much fell down the stairs, had to slam into the wall. Otherwise, I was going to fall on the ground or break the switch or both. And I didn't really hurt myself physically that much. But because it shocked me so much, the shock went through my whole body and, like, that caused physical pain. But I was fine. I just came down and put the Switch on charge, and Riley started telling me about Metal Gear Solid, and I was like, Riley, shut the fuck up for a second. He's like, what, are you okay? Are you okay? I'm like, Riley, stop, please. I was like freaking out a bit. Like, sliced my toe open once and didn't realize I got back to close. Jesus. Primary school had a lot of hills. So the hills would freeze over and we would just like slide down them like we were snowboarding. Watched a kid almost die. It was my final year of primary school, and it was like the kid's second or third year. He went to slide down a hill, but lost his balance and cracked his head on the ice. Jesus. We just got cancelled for the rest of the winter. I've definitely told this story before, but I'm going to tell it again because it's fucking funny to me still. Okay, vomit warning for this story. Mute the stream for like 5 minutes just to be safe, and please come back. Okay, so we had to do this test. It was just a mini like quiz test. And our teacher was really strict. She was a bitch. She was an asshole. This was year 4. And, oh my god, it's so funny to me. I'm just here freaking out, dreading this test. I got a diagram of an ear on my desk. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what any of these are. Is this the cochlea? Is this the fucking, I don't know, this weird snail that controls my hearing? What is this? You know? And then while she's like, just saying, the test has been going for like a minute. Just the whole class is pure silent. And you just hear... I look over to the left. And there is a table covered in vomit. Like, this guy just threw up everywhere. I think some of it bounced off and hit the person he was sitting next to. The vomit was like orange too. It was gross. And it fucking smelled, dude. Like, what did this motherfucker eat? And it called off the entire test. The bathroom, the classroom, we literally had to go out. We had to get a new classroom for the rest of the day. We were the classroom next to it, and you could still kind of smell it from the other room. Oh my god. And I remember I was in charge of, while the teacher was like cleaning everything up, I was in charge of taking him to sickbay. And he kept throwing up on the way there. He kept throwing up. He wouldn't stop. He just kept puking. And it was so gross. And it smelled so bad. I just said to him, are you okay to go on your own, mate? And he was a legend. Like, he was actually a nice dude. And he's like, yeah, I'll be fine. I'm like, you sure? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. And I came back, and the teacher's like, why aren't you with him? You were out there for like 2 seconds. I'm like, oh, he said he didn't go by himself. He's like, okay. Oh my god. Med Bay Among Us. Oh, my fucking ears hurt from laughing. Jumped down concrete stairs once, sprained my ankle. I think I don't know actually. I just remember it hurting really bad, but my mum wouldn't take me to the doctor or anything because my mum low-key sucks. And I just had to deal with that for a while. That sucks. I sprained my ankle playing soccer one time. What is it with primary school kids and orange puke? Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. They be eating like cat food. Well, they probably have orange puke a lot in America because you guys got that like prison slop cafeteria. Is that just a thing from the movies, or do the cafeterias in America actually do prison slop? Because we didn't really have cafeterias, we just had canteens. You would bring your own food. And then if you didn't, you just bring some money for the canteen and buy like a pack of chicken fingers, you know? I used to buy, in high school, chicken fingers and a strawberry milk. Holy shit, dude. It's fucking awesome. Strawberry milk is cracked. I don't care what you say. I know a lot of people... There was a lot of hate for strawberry milk for a while. And it's like, chocolate milk is just so much better. And, like, chocolate milk is good. But I think it depends on how you feel. Because they're both very different. Chocolate milk is very chocolatey, obviously. Strawberry milk is very sweet. And sometimes you just want, like, a really sweet strawberry milk. Yeah? No, Jet, that's not real. Prison slop is better. Oh, okay. Dude, the only primary school puke story I had also involves orange puke. Let's go! Last time I puked was in, like... Was in primary school. I wasn't in primary school, but, I mean... I didn't puke in primary school, but I was in the age demographic of primary school at the time. And I don't remember what my puke looks like. It's been a while, you know? It honestly could have been orange as well. Honestly, I think I've only seen orange puke. Orange puke might be the default puke color. It's just that in cartoons it's always green and stuff. I was like 5, this girl in my class was kicking a ball around in class for some reason. She missed the ball completely and her toe was fucked. Ugh. Oh, you know what teachers are the fucking worst, right? Teachers who are like, you're 10 minutes in the class, and you say you have to go to the bathroom, because you do. And then the teachers say, like, why? Recess was 10 minutes ago. And it's like, miss, I really need to go, like, it's an emergency. And she keeps, like, pressing, like, why? Why didn't you go, like, do you not understand that some people have, you know, issues going to the bathroom? They need it. I'm not saying this from personal experience. I'm just saying fuck those teachers entirely. I've had like one personal experience that was like that. Not saying I pissed myself. I might have pissed myself, but I didn't. You know? But you know, there's shit like that, and it's like... And a lot of the time it's female teachers who get upset about it. And it's like, you'd think they would be more understanding, if you know what I mean? And it's like, I don't know. Fuck those teachers. Teachers suck. The only cool teachers I've ever met are art teachers, really. And science teachers. Science teachers are kind of fun. Woodwork teachers are literal wife beaters. Fucking English teachers are literal... Okay, I can't say... I don't think I can say that word on Twitch. But, what Germans were in World War II. Math teachers were a gamble on whether or not they would be good. I had a teacher that literally looked like Voldemort, and we would call her that, and she acted like it. And she would do this thing at the start of every class. Oh my god. And I remember talking to someone about, like, I had the teacher and they had the teacher the year before, and they're like, oh, do you have to do the quick questions? And I'm like, fucking yeah, I do. It's fucking annoying. A lot of math teachers in high school would do quick questions at the start of the lesson. You know, you just have like 3 little quick math equations at the start of the class. And then you would work on your textbook for the rest of it. This fucking teacher, it would be quick questions, and she would write down like the fucking whole blackboard from Good Will Hunting. She would write the fucking Da Vinci Code, dog. It was like, holy fuck. These questions were not quick. They would take up the entire classroom. And then she wouldn't let us start on her textbook until she explained the questions, which were like at the end of the lesson. So you didn't actually get to do your textbooks. You had to do homework every single time. Fuck that shit, dog. And a lot of people would just never do it. And she's like, okay, you're getting detention. It's like, okay. Detention was honestly a better option. A lot of the time for that. Because it was like, you either do 10 hours of homework that you could have just done in class if your teacher was good, or you do like 20 minutes of detention. I'm going to take the 20 minutes of detention. The last art teacher I had was a transphobic bitch. I hope she explodes. Okay, I hope she explodes too. There are some art teachers who are like, who literally look at your art and they tell you to redo the whole thing. We had substitute art teachers who were like that. And they would always prey on the most vulnerable, like, nervous kids, too, who had really good art, and they would redo their whole thing. So pretty much my whole friend group. Art teachers are a bit of a 50-50. So are math teachers, though. I have puked since then. Still thinking about the silly swing game. It's fucked up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't drink Scream. Someone had to do woodworking in order to take theatre and art as well. I agree with your woodworking teacher assessment. They're either absolute wonderful or the absolute fucking worst. Oh my god, there was one art teacher who, he was such a sweetheart. This woodwork teacher, oh my god, I had him for one lesson. He was the nicest guy. Oh my god, dude. I'm crying thinking about it. He was so nice. Like, he could have been a wife beater as well. We never know, you know. Usually the nicest people are the most psychopathic. But, he was... We had, oh my god, literally at the back of fucking metalwork, right? There would be kids hitting each other with hammers. Like the school bullies would be like, hey, look, and then hit them on their arm with a hammer, and it's like, ow! Like, oh my god, they were fucking brain dead. And my fucking, you would initial like parts of your steelwork that you would cut out, and then you'd have to put it together. And I literally found my initialed sheets and like metal on other people's things, like they'd stolen mine, and I was quite upset about it because I'd done all this work. And the assignment was due in a day, and we had a casual teacher. And the fucking casual teacher, what does he do? We go back to like last year's all of their steelwork creations, and then we took them apart and made it again. And then I got like a 15 out of 20 for it, or like a 17 out of 20. He was so nice. It was like the nicest thing ever. Most teachers would just be like, oh, fucking tough luck, kid. Fucking 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. I'm like, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever done to me. Other than my art teacher knowing I was shit at art and Loki like doing my art for me a lot of the time. I did like two cool things in art class, and everything else I drew a blank on. I was very good at photography though. Just cracked at photography. I'm still mad because COVID struck, and when I like finished school and stuff, and I never got to finish my photography assignment because of that. We took a bunch of photos on old film cameras, and I never got to develop the film, so I never got to even see my photos. And that film's probably like fucking in the trash now. That teacher I had was absolutely wonderful, but she got fired for having an affair with the gym teacher. Damn. I feel like you shouldn't get fired for that. If it's a completely consensual thing. That's none of their business. Unless they did it in the school. If they did it in the school, then fair enough. But like, really? Are there rules against that? People date co-workers all the time. I think the only thing is frowned upon is if, like, the fucking teachers have affairs with their students, because, you know, obviously, that's fucked up. And another reason why Ross is the worst Friends character. There was memes about him being good for ages, but oh my god, he's just a terrible character. That show sucks, by the way. Like, so does Seinfeld, but I'd rather watch Seinfeld over fucking Friends any day. And would literally go out of a way. I'm. You should blow up that art teacher, Lauren. You called him Mr. Wheat Penis because his name was Mr. Haycock. I love how we're just throwing shade at our fucking English teachers and shit today. The best English teacher I had was she quit after a year. And then the next one I had, everyone hated her. Everyone. She was so strict. I liked her. Because she was strict. Like, if you didn't do your work, you get in trouble. But she was nice, and if you asked her for help, she would genuinely help. All the other English teachers in that school at the moment, I seriously don't understand how they passed their university degree. Like, oh my god, dude. There's a video on my private Instagram account of me flushing down a test result I got from one of my fucking English teachers, because I actually tried hard in it and got like a 2 out of 20. And I was really upset about that. I think it was a 4 out of 20 or 420, dude. She's like, this was not a book review. She didn't make it clear what it was. The assignment didn't make sense. So I flushed it down the toilet and regretted not pissing on it. But someone definitely did, because I clogged the toilet with it. I was half expecting, like, the next day during assembly, or like me to get detention. Like, someone fished out the assignment and saw my name on it. Or like, whoever clogged the high school bathroom, please let yourself be known. I'm like, I would just laugh, I think. Yeah, the issue was both of them were married to someone else. Yeah, and that's a shitty thing to do, you know, have an affair, but I don't feel like that's really getting fired. Like a getting fired situation, I don't know. That could be a poor reflection on the school. It always makes me laugh when, like, teachers at my school were, like, upset when the school wasn't being represented well, or whatever. Like, dog, how long have you worked at this school? Are you fucking surprised? It is a shithole. Fucking teachers when kids are getting bullied, I sleep. Teachers when a kid is wearing not a school hoodie in the class, oh, fucking detention. I got detention one time because that fucking sucked what just happened in the game there. I got detention one time because my fucking school jacket was in the wash and it was fucking freezing. So I brought another hoodie that was, I think it was maroon colored. And I showed up to the detention I was a giga Chad for this. I got detention the next day for it. A lot of the teachers wouldn't care, but there'd be those, stuck up assholes who would. And I got detention, and I showed up to the detention wearing the hoodie. And they're like, "Do you know why you got detention?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "It's because you're wearing that hoodie." I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "You know that's against uniform policy, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Go sit down." I'm like, "Okay." And then I think I grabbed out a sandwich and got in trouble. And it's like, "Why are you eating during detention?" It's like, "Because it's lunchtime and it's my only break. Would you rather me eat this in class?" You know? I don't think I actually said that. I think I just put the sandwich away, but like, god damn it. I think the detention was literally, "Do this, find a word. Sit down." Literally just did a find a word. I think you actually just had to keep writing over and over again. "I will not wear the wrong uniform. I will not wear the wrong uniform." Literally 1984. That wasn't done. And then I think I wore it again the next day. Because I didn't care. Usually just like, but to chime in, a family member of mine was a teacher and they said it was against most school policies to collude with other staff. The motto is you're there just for the kids, not your personal life. Oh, okay. Thank you. I guess that makes sense. But still, there. let the teachers fornicate. That's such a weird video. That's such a weird word, I mean. I just saw that in a video recently. And it was like an Amish like horse carriage shaking, and it's like, "Yo, the Amish fornicating in the car park" or some shit. It was something dumb. Sorry, I missed a lot in chat, I think. The best English teacher I had was shockingly one of the least like English teachers at my school. Damn. Wait, you dropped out of you went to college, Lauren? Whack. Got in school suspension so many times in secondary school that they just stopped trying and gave me out of school suspension instead. That's fucking funny. But I think I'm actually starting to remember. I think that whole hoodie fiasco that I got detention over. I literally only got detention for it once, and I kept wearing it. I think I just didn't have a school hoodie at that time, or like one that was under the school, fucking color regulation. You guys don't even have to wear uniform over there, do you? Unless it's like a prep school or something, or a private school. I mean. Never got detention or anything, but my band director, who I could complain about for literal hours, was out sick a lot, and he would just like not call in. So they wouldn't have a substitute for him. And they eventually just started sending us to the detention room like as a class. It was worse because even though we weren't in trouble or anything, teacher was like over detention, was super strict, and would take our phones and stuff. Yeah. Whack. Yeah, public schools in Australia, you have to wear uniform, I'm pretty sure. For like everyone. I can go green for this one. Go green, save the environment. Oh yeah, we were talking about Back to the Future earlier. That movie's fucking great. I love that movie. You don't realize till you're older though how much of a fucking like predator Biff is. Like, it's a bit fucked up, you know? That movie's pretty good though. I like that movie. Trying to think. Oh yeah, I said something like funny to my dad about it. Yeah, I won't repeat it though because it's a little gross. It's because like Biff, like after all, like Biff literally like assaults a character, and then that character later on, like when they're older, has Biff working for them, and it's like I don't know if I would want that, you know, if that, you know, like it's a bit weird. I don't know, weird movie. Really fucking funny though. I like that movie. It was like a month. She just got tired of it and didn't care as long as we didn't talk to the people who were actually like in trouble. Yeah, I remember there was a time where there's a couple times where our teacher just wouldn't show up, and then we'd just sit in the courtyard like we had a free period, and then we'd get in trouble off other teachers like, "Oh, you're not in year 12. Why are you sitting in the courtyard?" It's like because our teacher didn't show up, and they're like, "Oh, okay," and they'd move on. I think there was one time. This is fucking hilarious. This is in my last year of high school. My photography teacher. We were sitting there in photography, and they didn't show up. We were sitting there for like 20 minutes, and then like 30 minutes had passed, and we're still just sitting in there. I think one of them just left. And then the other photography teacher, who we didn't have that day, came in and was like, Where's Miss, I can't remember her name. Where's the other teacher? Oh, I remember her name, but I'm not going to say it. And we're like, I don't know, is she here today? And he's like, yeah, she's here today. I'm like, oh, well, we have class with her right now. He's like, oh. And then we ended up searching for her for like 10 minutes. She got her timetable mixed up. She didn't realize she had a class. And she just spent like the rest of the lesson apologizing. She's really nice. I also, because she was such a cool teacher and she wanted to watch this movie that she hadn't seen, I recommended it to her. I had it on DVD, so I lent it to her. And then, because COVID happened, she mailed it back to me. And she put a little post-it note on her saying that she like enjoyed it. I'm like, oh. And I don't know where that DVD is now, but I think I still have it, which is good. The amount of oh my god, the amount of times my fucking mum messes with my DVDs, dude. I don't know where some of them are. So I've put some on my game shelf. Some of my DVDs. I could fit more DVDs on the shelf, but the last part of the shelf has a big Among Us plushie in it, and I think that's really funny. So I don't want to actually make room for shit that I'm gonna put in there, you know? Because Among Us plushie, funny. Oh, fucking. I love that sound so much. DVDs nuts. Ah! I was in college for like a semester, but my brain was like, haha, wouldn't it be funny and silly if I make you sad all the time and unable to do work? So I just felt like, oh, I'm sorry, bestie. I get that though. Is my nose bleeding? Nah, it's just runny. That's gross. The supervisor for in-school suspension used to be my neighbor, and you know what my home life was like, so... Oh. That's neat. I'm sorry, Scream. Plan on going back eventually, but at the moment it's just not really doable for me, yeah. The shelf is sus. Have you ever heard of the hit game Among Us? Yeah, I actually have Among Us on disc. I got the crewmate edition, which... You guys know how expensive Among Us is, like, to download? It's like $10 at most. The crewmate edition is 50. It's $50. Comes in like a cool case though. Jesus fucking Christ, yeah. It came with a map of the Skeld spaceship, like a nice little blueprint of it. Riley has put it on my keyboard, so it looks like a Black Ops Zombies crafting bench, which is really funny. He pointed that out to me by going up to it and like cracking his knuckles like you do when you build stuff in Black Ops like 2. Okay, I always get the buttons mixed up because left is just, it just holds it down for you, and then right is the scan. Also, is this game like awkward without any music? Because I thought it would be at first on the last stream, but I got pretty comfortable after a bit to just like talk. And this whole stream has just been me rambling. That's pretty much the PowerWash streams. They're kind of fun. Yeah, it's a little podcast where we talk about dumb shit. Which I guess my streams just are. That's probably what most streams are. It's $5 on Steam and free on mobile. Yep. Gregory, have you heard of Among Us? We need to vent like the imposter. It's gonna be a little sus, Gregory. That game sucks. But the guy who did the voice acting for Freddy did really good. I know that. Good! Fucking 20 months. What's up, dude? Now I really gotta make that new emote. Sorry, there was gonna be a new emote before this stream, but no one picked it for me. No one decided what to do with my day. God, sometimes I wish I was a sim with no free will. So I played Valhalla instead, and I like that game. I feel like you would like that game good. I don't know though. Thank you for the 20 months though. You're fucking awesome. Sometimes it is just relaxing to not, like, use the trigger at all. And just push the button that automatically sprays it for you. It's like, yeah. Yeah, this is nice. But I don't feel like it right now, so we're going back to this. God damn it, now I've got a Cuzzy Headrest song stuck in my head for no reason. Valhalla? Yeah, VA11 Hall A. That's how it's spelled. Or VA-11 space Hall dash A. It's a visual novel. I think I said that already. But it's pretty good. Security Breach is such dog shit, but goddamn the memes that came out because of that game are fucking funny. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria. 5 Nights. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm just thinking of the clip where Vinny went like, I love Vanna Sauce. So funny. When he say spin, I go. That's a good clip. That guy's funny. I like that guy. Any streamer that's cool with Germa is cool with me. Except for like 2 streamers. I think everyone's cool with Germa. Germa's just a cool guy. One of these days there'll be a stream where he doesn't talk about food though. I'm praying for it. He talks about food every fucking stream, dude. It's so much. And you don't realize it until you, like, realize it. Then you realize it, you know? Like, once it finally sinks in that you go, like, well, German talks about food a lot. You start noticing it in every single fucking stream. Like, all this guy does is fucking eat food. Is this a visual novel? I said that! Yeah, it is. If that's what you meant by VN. Yeah, Lotus recommended it to me, and I quite like it. It's pretty good. There's some light gameplay in it. And the light gameplay is literally just, you just make drinks. Sometimes you'll get some cryptic motherfuckers, though, who are like, oh yeah, give me that drink that was like, they changed the name because people got really pissed about it. So you have to go through every single drink and like look at the quote to see if it mentions that it got changed, the name or anything. It's neat though. Someone feed Germa before stream, goddamn. I think he's just always hungry. Cause he never really eats on stream unless, like, when he eats on stream, it's a big event, you know? Like, the amount of times he's eaten a Whopper on stream. And it's fucked up. It's like twice. Weed does that to Moo Man, yeah. This guy's fucking zooted. Super interesting concept. Art looks great. I don't really enjoy visual novels. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I thought you might be into them. It doesn't seem like a generic visual novel, though. Like, there are some cookie cutter ones. But I actually, like some of the characters in that. And it's like, neat. I don't know. Sebastian has shielded Valhalla endlessly. I think it's one of his favorite games ever, but I have zero clue what it's about. I just kind of turn my brain off when people talk about things that aren't Fortnite or Love Live. That's fair. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Me opening Germa PvZ stream to a cheese rant. Yeah, because we raided him that one time. I literally raided him and then immediately left because I'm like, he's doing another fucking food rant. The second Germa edit of that stream is literally called Plants vs. Podcasting. The whole stream is him talking about shit. Which I guess is this. You just don't have the patience, that's fair. Oh, also, I meant to tell you, Gerd, because I know you like board games and shit. Germa's card game is now out for pre-sale. It was a bit expensive though, so I don't think I'll get it. I might get a poster though, because there's merch and stuff. Or just a booster card pack to just have some of the cards to look at, because it's cool. But like the game looks actually like intricate, which is fucking cool. I don't know, it looks like something you'd be into. Germa's making a card game? Yeah, he has been for like 2 years. It's finished, pretty much. At least for now. They might do like a second issue, you know, with like more cards and stuff. If this sells really well, but that'll probably be far down the line. Like Monster Farm is literally right up my alley, and after playing it for like 3 hours, I was ready to die. Great game, just can't do it. Yeah, I get that. There's multiplayer in that game, which is weird. I don't get how that works, but I know it exists. Lauren, are you chewing on a dog toy? I did have a couple problems reading Valhalla though, because there's like a couple parts. Most of the time you're just serving one person at the bar, but there was like one time at least where I've served 2 people at a bar and they're talking to each other, and it's kind of hard to differentiate who's talking a lot of the time. And I don't think that's the game's fault, I think it's just my brain and just visual novel format being like that. Oh, that was fucking... I liked that. Hi, wait, Gum? How did I not see Gum? What? Oh, ad. Hi, Gum! You were replying to a Gum message that I didn't see. Oh, there we go. I'm dumb as fuck. You're squeaking it with your hand. Hi, Gum! I got an ad on your stream yesterday. Ked, tell me about that. No, I'm actually glad, because it was a pre-roll ad and not a mid-roll ad. So I think you finally changed that. You might have changed that ages ago, I just didn't notice, because I think I was subbed. But how was your stream yesterday, Gum? I watched, like, at least half of it. I don't know if you enjoyed yourself, though, so I'm just asking how you thought it was, you know? I enjoyed myself. I thought it was fun. Still, I literally had no idea what was happening in that game, though. I just pictured it was Clash of Clans, and I understood it better, I think, because of that. Changing it doesn't seem to make any difference. Twitch lies, yeah. They do that. Haha. Someone fell for corporate lies. Whoa. Stop that. Stop doing that. Where am I? Okay, I'm good. You can't not have them? Yeah, I wish you could. Ads suck ass. And they're like... And I always hate when it's like, oh, this ad helps benefit the streamer. No, it doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't. It really doesn't. Maybe if there's like 5,000 people watching, it does a little bit. But even that, it doesn't, really. I hate that. It was fun. I was a little distracted, so it came down to the wire, but I won the level. Hell yeah. I know you freaked out for a bit of it, like you were going to lose everything. And I was like, fuck. I just remember, I just kept thinking, how the fuck is this a roguelike? Like, if this was a roguelike, I would probably scream. Because I'd get really mad after I lost heaps of progress. I feel like the best roguelites and stuff like that are ones that if you die, it doesn't feel like an absolute chore to go through the whole thing again. Enter the Gungeon, it felt like a chore to go through the whole thing again, to be honest. And I liked that game for a while. Until I didn't. Then I fucking hated that game for a while. And I still kinda do. Alright, give me this. Yeah, just put it here. I did the Monkey Bars last stream. Last time I streamed this. Not last stream. Last stream was Bloodborne. I keep almost saying Borderlands. I don't know why. They both start with B and have O's and L's in the name. Yeah, Gum, we gotta do something together. If you're down, at least. I know I mentioned Unrailed, because you gifted that to me. Wait, I go slower in the dirt patches? I keep getting stuck. Maybe, I don't know. You're 100% down? Hell yeah. Yeah, if it's a video or a stream, I'm fucking down. I'll try not to be as annoying as I was last time. I wouldn't shut up last time. I was so nervous that I was like way too excited. Rats was really fun though. I'm still riding the high of me winning one game in that. And the fact that Gum won none, I think. I'm sorry. You're fine, mate. Okay. I won a couple, I think. Bare minimum, I got some kills. Yeah, you did well. I know that. I might have only won that one match we had because Pyro joined and was like AFK for a second. And I got like one AFK kill on him. And he didn't really understand the game yet. The movement in that game is fucking fun as hell. If you like want to go somewhere, you gotta like look behind you, boost yourself, look back in front, shoot a guy. And hope you don't get shot while you're doing that. And the amount of times shots didn't like register as well, even though I think we were all Australian. Like there was still lag, it was weird. Okay, how come the other roof got finished like instantly? And it ruined parts of my enjoyment of cleaning the roof, and this one is just like this. This sucks. Why are you like this game? God damn, I'm now just thinking of like all the games I have to play. I still got heaps of games to play. I gotta play Return of the Obra Dinn. I gotta play Disco Elysium. I gotta play Katamari. I bought Katamari and I still haven't streamed it. I bought that game like months ago. It's been so long since I bought that game that game's on sale again. So it's been like at least 2 months, I think. Problem is, I'm just gonna be really fucking hyper. So I'm kind of worried about it because I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be singing the songs. I know the songs in that game. Oh, this is why it's like that. I'm gonna be going la 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 the whole stream. It's gonna be fucking annoying. I'm gonna be having the most fun in that stream, I think. Actually, no, some of the levels are a pain in the dick. Maybe not. But I think Katamari Damacy is the only game I've listened to the entire soundtrack without playing the game. I love that game soundtrack. It's so fucking good. Like, one time I got bored and I was like, fuck it, let me just put that soundtrack on. And I got worried that it was just going to be like la 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 the whole time. Because there are like 2 songs that have that at least. But there are some very different songs in there as well, and it's just nice. My favorite song is the one that goes, I know you love me. I wanna run you into my life. I love that one. It's so good. Now I'm just realizing I just got to do that. Gumstitch Duck Game Tawny when? Hell yeah, Duck Game. Oh yeah, the lag in Rats is terrible. The thing with Katamari is it's a lot of fun until you start trying. Ah. You've listened to every FromSoft soundtrack, never touched the games though. Weird. I can't imagine that. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah. There's like a really good YouTube video and it's like chill Souls music. That's so good for like Discord calls and just hanging out. You know, put that on a Discord bot or something. Listen to fucking Majula 10 hours. Hell yeah. I think Dark Souls 3 has the best soundtrack of those games. But Dark Souls 2 was surprisingly good. Streamer walks into his bathroom to go to the toilet and Dark Souls final boss music starts playing, huh? If there's context there, I don't think I want to know. That was fucking awesome. I'm almost done with the playground. I was dreading the actual playground part of this level. I just wanted to do the ground, the benches, and the stego slide. And of course that. This is like weirdly fucking shiny. It's like, oh, I'm sorry if anyone was in bed with the lights turned off just now, because Jesus, that was bright. Sorry, I'm going gamer mode right now. I love like the sound of it going through them. Delicious. Oh, the soundtrack to Scream's Life. Yeah, that's probably right. You know what would be the dream? Taking a shit while the Majula theme plays. That's the dream right there, I reckon. I've never done it, but no, I want to. I think I will do that now. And then if you're constipated, you put on fucking boss music, goddamn. You play the Cleric Beast theme. Like a fucking... The Fort of Boreal Valley theme would be good for it, I think. What, you're just trying to shit? Oh god. Shut up, Jet. Stop talking. You're being gross. I keep thinking there's like dirt in the distance, but it's just my power washer. It's just the streaks of water. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about the other movie I watched. I watched Dog Day Afternoon. That movie's really good. I really liked that one. The ending sucks ass, but like the whole movie is pretty good, so it makes up for it, you know? I was not expecting that movie to be that funny as well. Like, the first half of that movie is just everything's going wrong, and it's fucking hilarious. I don't know. I don't want to give anything away of that movie. I'd recommend it. Tend to listen to DS3 soundtrack while grinding open world games for trophies. Goes with Far Cry, surprisingly. Goes well with Far Cry, surprisingly. That doesn't surprise me. Far Cry's kind of boring. No offense. Okay, I mean like the new ones. Like Far Cry 5, 6. Maybe Far Cry 4, I didn't play that one. Oh, but I've been on my trophy journey recently. I've been playing fucking Cuphead, dog. It's surprisingly going well for the most part. It's painful, but I've done all of Inkwell Isle 1 on Expert with all A ranks, and I've done every boss in Inkwell Isle 2 on Expert and A ranks, except for Wally Warbles, who is the bird. He's kind of annoying. Funnily enough, the dragon boss, which a lot of people consider to be like, it's probably the biggest difficulty spike in that game. Really easy on Expert. They kind of made it easier on Expert in a lot of senses, because instead of the clouds, the level scrolling to the right, it scrolls to the left instead. So the second and third phase are directly in front of you, instead of you having to turn around every time. It's kind of annoying, but you literally get to shoot them more, so it's easier in a lot of ways. I am very worried for the B-boss, though, because the B-boss gave me probably the hardest time in the whole game. King Dice, I'm practically a fucking master at this point. That being said, I don't think I beat him on Expert. I think I tried and then got stuck. But I'm gonna get this platinum trophy. Because even if I'm like dying a lot to a boss, a lot of the time it's fun. The only really aggravating part of that game for me, for the platinums at least, for the trophies, has been doing the run and guns on Pacifist. I fucking hate doing that. I did them, finally. I literally screamed at my TV like 3 times during the mountain one. I hate it so much. He goes to the bank to deposit a check. Yeah. Yeah, the only games I've really listened to the OST outside of the game are Katamari and Undertale, I think. Whether explode into a million pieces, I'm bad at that game. Oh, you're bad at video games in general? Oh, okay. I threw that game in the garbage when I hit the B level. Sorry, that game sucks and I stand by it. The design is not good for a lot of the combat. I think it actually is really fun, but the way it plays is very different from a lot of games. Like, it plays kind of weird for the game it is. But I kind of like it. But the B level sucks ass, I'll give you that. It's bad. The game kind of dips in quality during Inkwell Isle 3, I reckon. But then, like, the last two bosses are fucking awesome. King Dice and the Devil are really good bosses. I'm trying to think of, like, an Inkwell Isle 3 boss I like. Because you got the bee, that sucks. The ship is fun, but kind of easy. The rat is, he's easy. The train level's a pain in the ass, but kind of fun. Same with the robot level, but the final phase of the robot level makes me want to die. And I think that's like all of the levels, except for the running guns in that aisle. I don't exactly remember. Why is this here? Can I pick this up, please? Game. There we go. Okay. Can I put it here? Did I miss things up here? Right, I missed these, which I'll get. I should just clean this and then put it in the middle of here. I'm almost done. Look how colourful it is. This level's been really fucking rewarding. This game makes me want to eat bugs. In a good way. Yippee! You listen to the soundtrack for Journey frequently. I imagine you cry listening to that soundtrack every time. I still cry sometimes listening to fucking Twin Fantasy by Car Seat Headrest, dog. Like fucking Famous Prophets comes on, and I just can't handle it, you know? I remember I used to cry like every time I listened to Ants From Up There by Black Country New Road. Which is like now one of my favorite albums, and it came out like last year. You smile, how dare you. I mean, you like happy cry, you know? I gotta play Journey again. I know you really wanted me to stream that, because I had the idea of a Journey Flower double stream. Because I have those games both on one disc, and it would be fun. And I really like Flower. I've beat Flower twice, I beat Journey once. I've never beaten Flow, because I don't even know if you can beat Flow. That's the other game that comes with it. Flow is just kind of like a fuck around game, I think. I don't know, it's not good. It's not that great. Cries to Wolfpack daily. Damn. Also, there are two versions of like Twin Fantasy by Car Seat Headrest. And the song that makes me cry, both versions of them are very different. And both of them make me cry, funnily enough. The remastered one's way sadder, but like the bassiness of the first version is like, I don't know. And some of the lyrics he like screams and it makes me sad, I don't know, man. Flow has an ending, kind of. It was a proof of concept turned into a game. You can see that. There was a video I watched, and I think it was called, like, Playing Games Wrong. And this guy got to the end of Journey, and then, like, glitched out of bounds, and then refused to beat it, because in his mind, that was the end of his journey. And it was, like, very poetic. I don't know, that video was cool. I think that's what it's called. I'd recommend that video. That's all I remember from that video, though. So who knows, the video could suck. I don't think it does, though. Okay. I know there's the underside of the roof. But I just want to check if I'm missing any big spots over here. Yep, I am. Whatever. And just ladder. Pick up. I don't want to put it there. Can I put it there, or is that... Am I gonna miss bits because I put it there? Put it there for a second. Okay, I think we're good. Gimme. Okay, I think we're good. I gotta listen to more of Black Country New Road. They only have 2 albums, and I've only heard the second one. I've heard bits of the first one, and I liked it. Just haven't listened to all of it yet. And the fucking lead singer left the band, and the band's still going, which, that sounds like a death sentence, right? I've heard, they like still perform live, and I've heard some of their new songs. They're fucking good. You know? Their lead singer was amazing. But like, oh, the new music is still fucking awesome. I love it. I don't know. Katamari soundtrack when? Like, oh, do you want me to play it? I'm gonna... Oh. I haven't cried to any Classic Headrest songs, but some of them do make me just kind of sit there like, damn, yeah. Do you... Lauren, if you really want to cry to Classic Headrest, get your heart broken and then listen to Twin Fantasy Face to Face, the whole thing, in one sitting. Okay, I don't recommend that first part, but that's the best way to cry to Classic Headrest, I guess. I don't know. I was considering streaming Katamari today, but I didn't think I have time. I want to make sure I have time to beat that game in a stream. Because if I don't beat it, I'll be very upset. But if it takes up 2 streams and there's like bonus content, I'll be okay with it. As long as the game is fun, because I played the demo and I didn't understand the controls really. So I think you just use both the sticks to play the game. It's weird. So hopefully it's unconventional but good, you know? And not unconventional but bad. That sucks when that happens. Oh, I need to get this. Where's my stool? Stool, come here. I do not go out of my way to find music that makes me cry. That like defeats the whole purpose for me. That's fair. I do. That's why I've gotten back into Radiohead recently. I am too scared to listen to Moon-Shaped Pool though, which is Radiohead's last album, and literally it's so fucking sad, bro. I've heard one song off there and I couldn't handle it. It's just like sad piano. It's so cynical and just awful. I'm like, this is depressing as fuck. I like In Rainbows. You know, In Rainbows has a couple sad songs, but it's mostly pretty upbeat. And it's a very comfy album. Stick controls both sticks forward to move forward, left stick forward, right stick back to turn right. Oh my god. Okay. So if I just picture that I am controlling a boat, I can beat that game, I think. So hopefully it has a good tutorial, because I don't think the demo really had a good tutorial. I may be misremembering though. Go on aim mode. Aim mode is pretty fun. I thought this aim mode would literally just be a gimmick, but it's actually quite helpful for a lot of scenarios. That's not it? Fuck. Now, here's the part of the stream where I... Oh. I see it. Scan. Scan it. It's this. Okay. It's definitely one of these, right? Oh, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna get angry. Oh. Oh, I saw something. I know I can look at my, like, iPad to check what's missing. Here we go. Climbing pole guards. Oh, this thing. This, right here. I actually had a Black Country New Road song stuck in my head for like the entire Bloodborne stream. A lot of the time, when I have a song stuck in my head, like I always have a song for a stream. It's weird. Every time I go to the toilet, I like sing the song to myself, and that's like my bathroom stream song. And it's different every time I stream. It's weird. To turbo, you flick both back and forth opposite to each other, and then push both forwards. Huh. Unconventional and infuriating. Bathroom stream song. Yep. That's it. Okay. So let's just hope I can do it. You know? Okay, one of these I did not finish. Oh. I found the tower trim. What the fuck is a tower trim? Oh, I saw it for a second. Is it this thing? It is this thing. Okay, I didn't even see what I was missing there. Tower support strut. I didn't finish one of these. Oh, there's a lot of them. Even if I just spam the scan button, I won't really be able to tell. This one? Oh my god, that's dirty, isn't it? You're a dirty boy. Jesus Christ. That was gross. Okay. That's done. Don't do that. What am I missing? I don't know where it is. Is it you? No. Wait. Holy shit, I see you. Okay, that's done. Now it's just another support strat and that's it. It has to be like one of these I missed, right? Okay, I don't think it's on the top floor. Tell me if you see it, chat. Because I'm fucking blind, apparently. Where the fuck is this thing? I'm at a loss. He'll be fine. I don't know where it is, though. Hey, Mario! What? Okay, my phone just like... I'm sitting in a weird spot in a lounge, my phone just slid onto my foot, and it feels weird and cold, and I don't like it. Oh, it wasn't this one, because... Yeah, okay. Why am I not surprised? Finally! Look at this, this is gonna take forever. I was so invested on doing all the circles in a circular motion. God damn, that took forever. That was fun though. Now, I'm gonna do the golf cart, obviously. Made a Jeff Jefferson, the fucking Final Fantasy 13's golf cart, of course. Whether we do a stream or video together, either way is good with me. Would you want to do Unrailed, Duck Game, or more Rats? Okay, I don't have Duck Game on Steam. I got it on PS4. So I reckon Unrailed. So we did Rats. I feel like I don't have the gamer fuel for Rats again. I feel like I've expelled it all. Maybe same with Duck Game. Alright, I have to piss. I feel like now's a good time. Because this game's quiet, I will occupy you guys with a fucking compensating raffle. There you go, there's 70k. I'll be right back. What do you guys think about jelly beans? General thoughts on jelly beans. Go. Gum won the $1 million. Alright. Golf cart time. Holy shit, this is gonna take like 2 seconds. Wait, what's the achievement for this? Let me bring up PSN profiles real quick. Power Wash Simulator. Fucking trophy guide. Let's go. There's no guides on Power Wash yet. Okay. Just go to games, look up Power Wash Simulator. I can just go to my profile. Why is League of Legends on PS4? There's one owner. That game just came out. The Ruined King, or whatever it's called. Power Wash Simulator trophies. Fucking... Okay, I don't think there's a golf cart achievement. Jelly beans from pharmacies are the best jelly beans. You are so fucking right. Why the fuck do they do jelly beans? That makes it sound like they're like CBD gummies. I don't mean gummy as in gum stitch. I know. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You guys get it. Right, I don't think there's an achievement for the golf cart level. There might be, but I didn't see it. Because we did the Stego score one, which was Get the soccer ball up the stego slide. I gotta get the Power Simulator Platinum Trophy. Some of the trophies are fucking annoying though, right? There'll be a trophy that's like, oh yeah, clean the stepping stones first. That's easy. It is. But then there's ones that are like, oh yeah, clean this last. So if you accidentally clean it while you're like near the end of the level, you have to reset the entire level if you want to get that achievement. And a lot of the time, those are in the like biggest levels in the game. Oh, I was actually going to start up the Lara Croft Mansion. We were going to do that, I think. Because that's a level. They're also coming out with a Final Fantasy Midgard. Like Final Fantasy 7 DLC for PowerWashing Simulator. I know there's Cloud's motorcycle, and they might do another thing for it. I don't know, though. You clean the tectonic plate that crushes Midgard. Also, if my law's wrong there, call 1-800-KISS MY AMERICAN ASS. I've never played Final Fantasy 7. And will I ever play Final Fantasy 7? I would play the remake if it wasn't, you know, stretched out beyond all recognition. Also don't like random encounters and stuff that much, but I feel like Lotus will somehow force me to play Final Fantasy 7 one day. Alright, I missed a few things. I knew I missed parts of the tires. That's not done. That tire is done. That's done. That tire is done. Yippee! It even says there's parts of the bumper left. It said that for a bit. This will be a quick one. Nope. Oh, never mind. The frame rate's really bad. Is that any better on PC? Does it all look like that? I think I technically have Final Fantasy 7. I just need to buy PS Plus again. Also, I got a little chocolate and I'm going to eat it. Even though I had a fuck ton of cereal this morning. You guys know when you have, like, a bunch of cereal left in the bag, but you know there's not enough. There's either enough for 2 small portions of cereal, or enough for 1 big portion of cereal. So you just pour the whole thing out and eat it. Yeah, I did that this morning. It's kind of gross. I forgot how weird eating on stream is, especially when there's no game audio. You probably just heard me crunching and then, like, sniffing. Because I was just, like, inhaling out of my nose, laughing, because it's fucking weird. I was just imagining listening to what was happening. Katamari soundtrack. I can't put it on! I stream on PS4, gum! It's weird! I'm poor, okay? But honestly, it's not even Easter yet, but Maltesers, every year they come out with these Malteser bunnies. Maltesers are fucking dog shit compared to these Malteser bunnies. These Malteser bunnies are fucking cracked. They are way better than just regular Maltesers. Alright, do we do an actual job? Or do we, like, clean the steam locomotive? Mocolotive? Yeah. Or do the Tomb Raider DLC. The Tomb Raider DLC would be for a co-op stream of this game, I think. If I ever did a co-op stream of this game with, like, Ashley, and we just talked about shit, it would probably be the Tomb Raider level. I'm gonna mute. I don't think I get any money from the bonus jobs. I'm sorry, I'm way too poor. We gotta do one of these. And how big is the Mars rover? Oh god. Wait. Oh, it gives you... Okay, you get $15 from it. And it gives you things to use. Alright, fuck it, let's go. We'll do the Mars rover. And then we gotta decide if we want to do the bungalow or the house. I'm pretty much just gonna pick whatever one gives me less money, because that means it's quicker to do. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Look at that, what the fuck is that thing? Is that Pack-a-Punch? It looked like from a distance like it was a flying Pack-a-Punch machine. Wait, I have... This is crazy. This is just this, but it's like out of control. Oh, this is fucking crazy, dude. I got different guns. I got the long extension, which you gotta put 2 hands on for, because it's fucked up. Oh my god, it's like a little city. This is fucking weird. Can you shoot the flying thingy? I probably can. Yes, but it doesn't do anything. I'm great. The fuck you on about, huh? Jesus. You okay, Gub? What's wrong? Man, yeah, I know. This game sucks, Lauren. Don't buy it. No, this is just like... I don't know. I love games like this. It makes me so mad that, like, Hard Space Shipbreaker, which is another, like, just kind of work simulator. I did not even mean to do that. That game is not on PS4. It's a PS5 exclusive, even though they announced it for PS4. I know it's on PC and I think Xbox, but, like... Why? Why is it not on PS4? Huh? Eh? Eh? Shit, I gotta get a PS5, don't I? I gotta play Hard Space Shipbreaker. One thing I'm worried about is my progress for games not crossing over to my PS5. Like, I think if you have PS Plus it does, but if it doesn't, you have to like transfer save data over completely. And also we have a terabyte storage drive for the PS4. And I don't know if that works on PS5. Okay, hi, no longer lurking. I lied, still lurking. Okay, bye, Scream. Thanks for not lurking and then lurking again, I guess. Also, fucking shout out Gumstitch. I've shout out Scream and Jeebus at the start of the stream. Shout out Gumstitch. We are never live at the same time, so you don't have to worry about, oh, do I watch Gum or Jet? Because, like, who the fuck would watch Gum if I'm live, you know? I'm kidding. Totally the other way around. Like an external hard drive for PS4? Yeah. It would probably work for PS4. But this one was like made for PS4 as well, I think. Does it work on PS5? Okay, so it should work. Cool, thank you. Because that has been a lifesaver for some things. But also kind of not, because I keep forgetting I have certain games. Just because they're installed, but they haven't been played in ages, so they're far down in my library. I used to have folders and shit, but I deleted a lot of those folders. I have 2 folders now. I realized I had more than 2 FromSoft games installed, so I have a FromSoft folder, which is just Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 3. And I have a disc game folder, which all my games are on, that are on disc are in there, even though I have Elden Ring on disc. I don't know, it goes in the FromSoft one. I hate going in the library section of PS4 unless I'm downloading shit. Saves are still cloud-based. So if you never back them up, just make sure they are on that external drive to transfer them to the PS5. Okay, cool. I don't know if you can transfer. I think save data is always on the console, so I should just get just get PS Plus, upload that shit. I know there's heaps of tutorials on how to do it, so I'll figure it out if I get a PS5. Right now, I'm way more focused on getting a PC though. But if they announce, like, if I don't have a PC, right? Actually, even if I do, if they announce The Last of Us 3 for PS5 only, I'm fucking buying a PS5 like, immediately. I need to get that shit and like pre-ordering that. I keep coming up with little fan theories in my head about like how Last of Us 3 could go, and I don't know, it's exciting. I feel like people are going to be pissed though, because I feel like Last of Us 3, everyone's expecting just way more Ellie. I think it's just going to be more Abby. Ellie might not even be in it, honestly. Because her story is kind of over, partly. But I don't know how Neil Druckmann's going to make a game after doing the show for it. Because there is not that much action in the show, which I like that a lot. It can be transferred to external drives? Okay. Cool, thank you. I'll get that shit figured out. But the worst part is, if I get a PS5, I want to, like, my brother is going to have the PS4, I think. Because we share a PS4 at the moment. And then if I get a PS5, he has the PS4, I get the PS5, and then we can play like GTA Online together or something. He plays shit online games. He's been playing GTA Online recently, and he says stuff like, "Why did they make it like this? This isn't fun." I'm like, brother, you're playing GTA Online, what do you expect? Oh, that made a funny noise when I stepped on it. Alright, I gotta power up the fucking flux capacitor or whatever powers the Mars rover. Mars rover's still on Mars, right? I think that's obvious, because I don't think we've walked on Mars yet. Have we? I don't think so. Is it still operational though, or is it fucking dead? I don't remember. Why do I have a stool as well? I can just walk over it and crush everything. There are several Mars rovers now, a few of them are dead. Okay. Like the Last of Us show, I just wish it had some semblance of a visual style that wasn't handheld cameras that linger. Yeah, I kind of like it. I think all TV show cinematography got its ass kicked when Better Call Saul came out, to be honest. That show is just shot so fucking well. It's like, god damn. What am I missing? Clearly a lot. Probably just a lot of the mini stuff here, right? I can't really tell what parts of it need cleaning and what parts don't, even with the scan, because everything is just really reflective. See, I thought I was cleaning shit off there, but I think that was just the light. Oh, hello. Just, oh, there we go. Saul is based. I think the Last of Us show looks good. It looks way better than Walking Dead, I'm saying that. Oh god. I just remember the CGI in The Walking Dead, it was so bad. I stopped watching after Frank Darabont got kicked off the show. And I don't mean like, what the fuck? There's aliens! And I watched the show like way after it was like, way after Frank Darabont got kicked off. I just mean I only watched the first season. Yeah, the CGI deer. The CGI lion as well, the CGI helicopters. Even the CGI in the first season's bad. But there's not that much of it because the director is smart. Oh yeah, it literally says what I have left and I'm not paying attention to it. I saw body mounted sensor. This thing. Okay, I did something. Wheel hub. What's the wheel hub? What part of the wheel is the wheel hub? It's the innards. I knew it had to be that one. The mystery hatch, huh? Is the mystery hatch something around here that's not even part of the Mars rover? Oh my fucking god, it is. What the fuck? This game's fucking crazy. I love it. Is it an alien gnome? Raleigh's gonna lose his mind trying to find that, I reckon. I got a trophy for that. Yeah. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know, I'm not a filmmaker, sadly. I don't understand a lot of stuff like that. Wish I did. I'd love to make a movie someday. It'd be awesome. Alright. We're cleaning the bungalow. And then we're probably going to finish up. I'm like that guy who only uses PS5 for NBA 2K and music. I'm not going to go on a rant about that guy again. I've got on a rant about that guy before. The only person I've met in real life who has a PS5, and I've seen the PS5, they used it as a Spotify machine. And the only games they had were Black Ops 3, NBA 2K, and Bloodborne. No shade against Bloodborne, of course. I love Bloodborne. But like, and it was a PlayStation Hits copy as well, I think. Like, he just got it in a bargain bin. It's like, I don't think he even, like, why do you have a PS5, dude? Wash the gutters last, that's the achievement? Okay, thank you. I think I was just about to check it as well. I'm gonna double check it just because I have it open. Yep, you're right, gutters last. Alright, let me find the gutters then. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't work. There we go. The thing that tells you like what you're aiming at. Oh, where the fuck even are they? Oh, the gutters are probably in the street. I'm an idiot. Wait. The fuck are the gutters, dog? Am I really dumb? Probably. Oh. The roof gutters. Yeah, alright, getcha. I'm thinking like, you know, gutters in the street, you know what I mean? I don't have roof gutters. I don't even know. Whatever. If only I annoyed my sibling with the squeaky toy, they just walked out and yelled at me. This is a pog moment. That counts as a gutter, okay. If I'm not paying attention and I fuck that up, whatever. Okay, don't clean that. Is this pot already clean? No, it isn't. Okay, I thought it might have been. Okay, does it work if I just do green? Yes, it does. Okay. There's a fucking... This is blood. A corpse got dragged into this door. I've seen fucking, like, X. You know, movies like that. I've seen... I watch horror movies from time to time. Hey, chat. What's your favorite scary movie? That's terrible. I didn't give it my all. I just kind of wanted to be a little funny. Serious question though. What are you guys' favorite scary movies? You don't watch scary movies? Lauren, what's your favorite scary movie? Or movies in general? What's your favorite scary movie, Lauren? Some reason I just wanted to activate a flashlight, because like this is dark over here. I'm like, where's the flashlight power washer? That would be fucking fun. Like an underground, like creepy, like sewer level. And you have a power washer with a flashlight. And there's jump scares. Even though you don't watch movies or scary movies, Lauren, you gotta have a favorite. Come on. Come on, Lauren. You should watch Scream, Lauren. I feel like you would like Scream. I like Scream. Not my favorite, though. I've said this a million times. It's my favorite scary movie is The Shining, and my favorite horror franchise, though, is Scream, because all of those movies are at least entertaining. Even if Scream like 2 and 3 aren't very good. Scream 3 has literally the worst Ghostface like reveal ever. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like I remember watching Scream 2, I'm like, oh, this... Like, the reveal in Scream 1 is so good, and then Scream 2's reveal is like, oh, this is bad. This is not good. And then I saw Scream 3, I'm like, this is the worst reveal, like, ever. This is terrible. And then Scream 4 was, like, good. And so was Scream 5's, even though I saw Scream 5's coming from a mile away. I literally watched the first trailer, halfway through the first trailer for the latest Scream movie. Not Scream 6, Scream 5. I figured out who the killer was. And I was right. As a distraction, I just find that so funny. Yeah, he does. It's so... And it has the fucking, like, super mutant voice changes as well. Like, the really advanced technology where you can completely replicate someone else's voice, even though we don't even have that technology today. Even with, like, AI and shit. You gotta watch the old... You can't watch the new Scream without at least watching Scream 1, Lauren. Like, you can watch it, but, like, it's... And it's kind of like watching... It's like watching Star Wars Force Awakens and you hadn't seen, like, the original trilogy or something. Star Wars Force Awakens isn't good, though. And the Scream kind of makes fun of it a bit, I think. Why worry about being a killer? Just sell that technology for billions, for real. I don't even remember his motive. Oh yeah. I kind of do now. He was already like making heaps of money. I think he was just a psycho guy. I know. There was one really good scene in that though. There's like a couple. I like the like tape they play because I don't want to spoil anything for people who want to watch it. The tape that has like one of the characters from Scream 2 on it. I like that. I like the Carrie Fisher like cameo. I fucking hate the Jay and Silent Bob cameo. Why is that in the movie? It makes no fucking sense. Why does that exist? It's so dumb. Oh. And then I think Wes Craven showed up in like a Clerks 2 or something. I don't know if it was Clerks 2. It was one of their movies. One of the millions of movies that has Jay and Silent Bob in it for some reason. Right, I'm already cleaning this a lot easier than the playground because it's a lot more simple. Saying that like this is the most like in-depth puzzle game ever, but you know. The real challenge is just cleaning the gutter's land. This game is like a fucking $1 million idea though. I hope this sold really well. I think it did. Because it's so good, this game. It's just good. Scrap the ending for 3 because it was deemed too dark and movies at the time were trying to be sensitive because of real world violence. Yeah. And also, I think it might have been Scream 2 that got rewritten a bunch. Yeah, I think it was. A lot of the movies got rewritten a bunch, but the script... It might have been the script for Scream 3 that got leaked a bunch. I think it did, yeah. And they even have like a joke in the movie where like, another rewrite? Are you fucking serious? Or some shit. Because they're making a movie in the movie. That was a part of the movie I liked too. I gotta rewatch Scream 3. Because there are parts of it I really like. Like, I like the movie set of like the first movie and stuff like that, yeah. I was gonna watch a movie yesterday but I forgot what. What the hell? You should watch Scream 1. I keep trying to get Riley to watch it. He's like, I don't like slashers. I'm like, have you ever seen a slasher? He's like, no. I'm like, we're watching this. He's like, no, we're not. Oh, that's the gutter. Fuck. Oh. Scary. Speaking of the devil, I think he's home. Everyone be quiet. Point of Scream 1 is it satirizes slasher films. Exactly. I don't think I'm really into slashers. I don't know if I've seen slashers outside of Scream. Hello.
You ever watched the Friday the 13th movies?
No, I never watched. I only watched the kill counts of those. Oh, I guess Halloween's a slasher. Yeah. I saw Halloween 2, 1, 2, and 3. 3 is the best one. I will stand by that till the day I die. Riley said, which is tomorrow. Fucking hell, Riley.
Mikey boy is after you.
What?
Mikey.
Yeah. Okay. And also the writer for the Scream movies was show-running Dawson's Creek like the whole time. And then when he wasn't, he was show-running another show. A lot of just cool behind-the-scenes stuff on those movies. Have you seen Dawson's Creek, Riley? Fucking cracked show. No, I've never seen it. I gotta get this without cleaning the gutter or I gotta get my achievement. I knew you were gonna say radical. I'm gonna punch you, Riley.
Well, I mean, you don't want me to call out.
Wow. Radical, dude. Thanks, Riley. You can leave now. What are you doing? What the fuck was that? I just came in and did a little dance. You just cleaned the gutter? Wait, did I? Not fully, did I?
Did I still? No, last year.
I didn't clean it fully. Does that count? Doesn't count, does it?
Still counts. In the toilets, I think if you clean the toilet seat, it still counts because I missed a wall.
I didn't clean the whole thing though. You can't touch it at all.
I don't know.
No, it just says complete the bungalow gutters last. I think I'm fine.
So the deer that killed my car.
Because I was trying to clean the roof part that's underneath it, you know? I didn't mean to do that either. I think we're good. Is there a cordial bottle over here? I don't know. Bye. I'm freaking out. Did I fuck up the gut? No, I think I got it. I think it's good. Because, it's impossible to do the whole thing without doing it last if you don't at least touch it. I'm just saying. I think. I'm just saying. I can do it quick. I'm fast. I'm not sure this is not what. Yep.
Or you can chug it all in 2 seconds.
Just leave it in the fridge. We'll drink it later.
How are the cordial bottles? And I'll make a special sound cordial.
No, just wait. Just find some. There's some around, definitely.
None around.
There's one under the lounge here.
Thank God.
Why is there a fucking cordial bottle under the lounge, Riley?
Stop telling it. You're doxing me, Jet.
I hate you.
You're lying to me.
What there, Riley. It's literally sticking out. What are you... Stand up. What are you doing? Hang on. Oh, my God. Right there. Right there.
Yay.
Riley literally just fucking downward dogged in front of me. That was disgusting, Riley. Get the fuck out of here. What is wrong with you? Just read the guide cleaning the bottom counts as well. Ha!
Fuck the gutters.
Like this bit?
All my homies hate the gutters.
The bungalow roof?
Oh, that water is really hot.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just keep leaving it to last anyway. We'll see if we get the trophy. If we don't, yeah, whatever. I didn't think I was gonna go for the platinum for this anyway. I think Riley will though. Oh, does that count? That's the gutter. Hi! I don't know why your hand's red, Riley. Go away! I'm streaming! Shut up! You're freaking out that your hand's red. Just means it's strained a bit, it's fine. Oh yeah, anyone on PS4 want to do the GTA heist with Riley? He needs 3 people and he has no friends. This Kong has a funny face. I would if the heist didn't suck ass. Oh, that's right, you have a PS4, don't you, Gun? Why don't you ever play video games with me? Because you don't use it, probably. Really, buy a PS5 and I'll do the heist with you. I would rather, yeah. I'd rather go halves on Metal Gear Solid HD Collection than a PS5, I think. Because I'm quirky like that. I should be executed for what I've just said. I would, except no I wouldn't, base. No one actually play it with him, because then maybe he'll stop playing it and play a better video game. I didn't say anything, really.
That is a good idea.
That is a good idea. You should do that. You should just delete your PlayStation account, really.
The remaining nights are stuck together.
Correction, that was a PC achievement. The progress bar for the gutters has to be completed last. You can pre-clean them a bit on console. Just don't complete the bar before the other. It's harder on a PC, damn, alright. Thank you, though. That sucks then. If there's like a stray water droplet, it's like, ah, fuck you. Hang on. Do I have to mute for this, Rolly?
The ice is so thick.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. Just get some ice out, and if you can't get all of it out, cry about it. I hope... You know what, Rolly? I hope you do. I hope you do cry about it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. This is what you get. This is what you deserve. Hey, be nice to your brother. Okay, I'm sorry, good. I didn't mean that, Rolly. I was joking. Lol. Gerd has more authority over this stream and myself than I do. If Gerd told me to give him... Gerd told me to give him my stream key, I probably would. It Follows is supposed to be scary, right? Yeah, that movie is fucking scary. Yes, it is. I don't think that movie scared me too much, because I don't know. The only horror movies that really scare me are like Ari Aster films. X scared me a bit. The movie was just kind of gross though. Still enjoyed it. Signed Dad by Streamer, yeah. It's like the opposite of adoption. I picked my dad. I think It Follows will scare you, Lauren, because there's sex in it, and the concept of sex I know scares me. So that movie's kind of scary. But if you think the whole snail that like follows you until you're dead thing is scary, that movie will scare you. I should get my stool. Cause I'm just a tiny little guy, you know. Like Gumstitch standing next to his cat tower. Ah. Gum, I need you to know you are so lucky I didn't like clip the shit out of you standing next to that cat tower, because it's so funny to me. I feel like anyone would look tiny next to it, but still, it's funny as shit. Okay. None of this is gutter? Okay, cool. I can clean this. What is making that noise? Is that just me walking up the stool? Where's the cat? There's like a cat in every lot. There he is! Okay, there's the cat. Donkey Konga, ba 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 da ha bong, Donkey Konga. The snail thing is so fucking funny. It's the first like scary movie that I ever watched. I believe I was 14 at the time. I didn't really know what was going on. I just got dragged into a call with some people, and they were like, "We're watching this," and I was like, "Okay." Thought it was dog shit, but really funny. What? Oh, all right. Mars Attacks was the first scary movie I watched. I was 7. I only saw like 10 minutes. It gave me nightmares. That's fair. I remember I wanted to watch that movie when I was around like 10. And then as soon as the aliens landed, my dad turned it off because he realized, wait, no, I don't think I want him watching this. And to this day, I still never seen it because it looks like total shit. I just know that like every celebrity, like ever at the time, was in that movie for some reason. I think I always found the aliens really funny. Like, I think that's the point, is that they look funny, but they're also kind of fucking terrifying. It's both bad and completely inappropriate for kids under, like, 16. Yeah, I feel like everything would have gone over my head. Because most things still do. Bye-bye. I must have started cleaning the gutter. Oh my god. That would have been... I would have shit my pants right there, I think. Yeah, I actually cleaned the front of it. Alright. I'm surprised that I did that. Wrong one. I gotta clean this shit with my mind. I'm trying to think of like the first like MA movie I watched. Oh yeah, this is fucked up. Guess what the first MA movie I watched was? The It remake. Yeah. It 2017. I watched it in theaters. And I could tell when I was at the halfway point of that movie, and I didn't think I could handle it anymore. But luckily, like, the first half was scarier. Like, I got used to it, I guess. Oh my god. The Georgie death scene, I was not ready for that. I tell ya. I don't know how old I was, but I was not ready for that. I don't even think I was that old. I mean, that young. I think I'd just been, like, very sheltered away from a lot of more violent media and stuff. Like, I wasn't watching, like, the Scream movies when I was, like, 10, you know? But then, like, the year after, for some reason, I wanted to watch Happy Death Day, for some reason. And my dad didn't want me watching that. He didn't want me watching Happy Death Day, which is, like a PG-13 slasher film, over It 2017. Which is a movie where a clown eats children. Huh? And my dad still makes these parenting calls for my brother as well. It's weird. Like, I got really upset at him because he wouldn't let Riley watch Shaun of the Dead. Green Mile, though. You can watch that. That's fine. Eh. And he said Riley was okay to watch The Green Mile, but Shawshank Redemption, he can watch most of it except one bit. And I'm like, no, he can watch that bit. He'll be fine. Like, he watched Green Mile, which is the same director, same sort of setting, more fucked up than Shawshank. Yeah. That book is why I think Stephen King needs to go to jail. Yeah. I'm glad both, like, TV movie adaptations cut out the bit where they're leaving the sewer. I don't know what Stephen King was thinking when he wrote that. At all. Clown who eats children? German? My family threw me to the wolves. I watched The Thing and Texas Chainsaw when I was 5. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. The Thing is fucked up. Body horror is so, like, it's so weird and kind of entertaining as well. I really want to watch a Videodrome, but it's not on, like, anything. And the cheapest copy I found of it is like $30, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to buy that. I don't even think I've ever watched, like, a David Cronenberg movie. Oh, sorry. You want to know how they kill the aliens in Mars Attacks? How? How do they kill the, like, water? Like, signs? It always fucking sucked ass. It was really funny to me that I was in a call with people like 3 to 4 years older than me, and they were getting scared at like a metaphor for STDs. Yeah, yeah, that part. Yeah. Shitty pop music kills them. Oh, that'll kill anyone. The Mars attacks aliens when they play Uptown Funk. And just imagine them brutally dying and like exploding. Or Bruno Mars plays. Oh. Don't clean that. I'm scared. Makes their heads explode. I knew their heads exploded. I'm trying to also remember. No, no, I don't think I was allowed to watch that bit. I was allowed to watch Indiana Jones as a kid, but I think I they would like my parents would put a hand over my eyes during the like the Temple of Doom part where he rips the guy's heart out, and like the of course the head melting in Raiders of the Lost Ark. That's still fucking terrifying. I love it though. Like my favorite part of the first Evil Dead movie is like all the bodies melting at the end, and it's like claymation. I love that. I reckon that's probably the best part of the first Evil Dead. Evil Dead is fucking weird. I still gotta watch Army of Darkness. I watched Evil Dead 1 and 2. No, I didn't watch Army of Darkness. No, I didn't. You just said that, Riley Dan. I never watched Army of Darkness. I know why. I was gonna say I don't think I remember why I didn't watch it. It's because I was really into like Evil Dead for a little bit, and Army of Darkness wasn't on anything, and it was on SBS one time, like on TV, and I really wanted to watch it. My parents wouldn't let me have the TV, and I didn't get to watch it, and I was sad. And then when it finally got added to stuff, I was kind of out of it. You know, I wasn't really into the into Evil Dead as much. You know, it looks so fucking stupid. Yeah, it does, in a good way though, I think. Riley was going to say that apparently. Nice, Riley. Oh, also, Riley, do you ever use cleaning liquids when you play this? So I'm yet to use one. I don't think I will. Those are all B horror movies for a reason, yeah. Recent B horror movies, I've not been a fan of. Like, I don't even think I've really watched any, but I'm not talking like indie horror films, like A24 stuff. I'm talking like, B horror movies, like what's the new one? Terrifier? Is that the one with the clown? Yeah, I gotta watch Army of Darkness. But I saw the kill count for the first Terrifier, and it's just torture porn, pretty much. I'm like, I'm good. I stopped watching Saw after Saw 3. I watched Jigsaw, though, for some reason. I know why, because, yeah. Saw 1, 2, 3, and Jigsaw were all on Netflix, but the other ones weren't, and I'm glad, because I was a fucked up kid. When I discovered horror and, like, gore, I was really into it as a kid, and now I'm like, this is kind of gross, and I don't like it. I like gore in some movies, but a lot of the time they take it way too far. Like, I like Evil Dead 2 gore, where it's like literal, like, just blood everywhere, like so much fucking blood. It doesn't make it's just blood, just all the time. I love that. But yeah, 1% of the time I can't do horror. Have you even seen? I'm trying to think of any horror movies you've seen. Terrifier 2 is 2.5 hours, and I was like, nah, you can keep that. Yeah, fuck that. I'm good. Not for me. I gotta watch Hellraiser as well. Problem with Hellraiser is it was only on Amazon, and fuck Amazon. I have no use for Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime Video it's just a bonus for you like ordering packages a lot, I reckon. Like if you're gonna order a lot of Amazon, get Amazon Prime, and then you get extra movies and shit. But all I ever use Amazon Prime for is, oh, new Boys season came out. I'll wait for all those episodes to come out, and then I'll get a month of Amazon Prime, watch all of that, and then not use it for another like a year or two. I'll probably do the same for Invincible. When Invincible season 2 is out, I'll watch it. So I didn't. Here's my hot take. I didn't like Invincible that much. I liked it, but I didn't like it. I didn't think it was amazing. I just thought like the last 2 episodes were really good. But everything else I didn't really care about. Pretty much everything with Omni-Man I liked, and Omni-Man might not even be in the next season, like much at least. So I don't care. I'd be fine to watch Saw if there were no needles involved, like ever. I don't know if there's needles in the first one. The first one's decent. I know the second one has a pit of needles, which is really fucked up, and I'm glad I saw the behind the scenes on that scene before I watched the movie, and it made it less scary, which is good. Because I knew how they did the effect, and the effect was really cool. They would literally just have crew for hours and hours taking the needles out of syringes and replacing them with prop needles that didn't hurt at all. They were like styrofoam or something. But I just imagine, though, something that is terrifying is like, what if they accidentally put like a couple real needles in there? Like, fuck that, you know? A little goof. I'm trying to think of like other B horror movies. Like new ones. I guess Psycho Goreman. I didn't watch that either. As usual, I just watched the kill count. Kill count's really good for like... Yeah, sometimes I'll watch a horror movie and then I'll watch the kill count right after it. And sometimes I'm like, I'm never going to watch this, so I just watch the kill count. I love those videos. I know there's like other channels kind of like Dead Meat and stuff, which are kind of just movie recaps, but the problem is there are literal channels that are just movie recaps. It's like for TikTok people, like, oh, this is just a movie. Here's it in 10 minutes, really condensed, with an AI text-to-speech talking about the whole thing. Like, I'd rather just watch the movie. I think Pearl's finally coming to cinemas in Australia like this month, which is weird. I'm now realizing the release of that movie is all over the place. They did put real needles in though. The actress agreed so they could have some stick in her arms, which is wild shit. I thought that was just like makeup. I didn't know that. Oh god, that's gross. If it was AI Germa, I would watch those videos. Me too. Lotus sent me some shit that was like me jumping into the Saw heroin needle pit of like a silly cat being silly. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, they sent that to me as well. It was funny. At this point, you should honestly just be in the group chat that we're in. But at the same time, you shouldn't. We should just have a separate group chat. I'm watching this really wacky and it's really fun. I'm not paying attention to this side of the roof. This side of the roof, good. I like this one. The other one, fuck that side of the roof. We're on the, this roof gang. I don't know, man. Oh, shit, never mind. Well, that's that part. We can worry about that later. I just gotta make sure I don't clean the gutter. Oh god, I hate this. Don't clean the gutter. Okay, that's all still dirty. We're good. We're good. It's like playing Operation. That game kind of sucks. It's alright. I've never really actually played Operation. I've just put all the pieces in and then tried to grab them out with the little tweezers they give you. And you just hear that. It's hilarious because you would hear that and you would still try and get it out and it would just keep going. It was great. What do you guys think the worst, like, classic board game is? Or just board game in general? I think it's Monopoly. That's my hot take. Monopoly is just how fights start. I don't think I've had a single Monopoly game where everyone is like talking to each other afterwards. Like grudges get held over Monopoly. I remember I beat my mum in Buzz the Hollywood Quiz on PS2 recently because I got that back out. And there's a round where you steal points from other people if you win. And my mum got pissed because I was targeting her because she was coming first and she had the most points and she was my biggest competition. And she just quit and left. I'm like, if you win a question, you can steal the points back. I'm just saying, like, it's not my fault I'm good at this, you know? Oh, Calvin Miller. From Dead Space 2. Monopoly because I love lying and scamming people. No, what's your least favorite? I said. Monopoly Harley Davidson edition. That's a good reference, Riley. And I really was watching a show last night and they were playing Harley Davidson Monopoly. I was like, Clue is really good. I really like Clue. But it's kind of a pain to set up, I think. I don't really remember. I played Clue once in at a friend's house on Boxing Day, my first year of high school. God, I was an asshole kid back then. I'm now bringing back bad memories. I want to like apologize to everyone who was there because I was a dick. They shouldn't have invited me. Oh my god, yeah. Realism is ruined. All these politics and gaming. Dude, you're in space with fucking alien zombies, yeah. There's a really good skit someone on like Instagram made. And it was like a guy being pissed that there was like a non-binary. It wasn't even really a non-binary option. It was like classified as your gender, that was an option in Black Ops Cold War. And it's like so unrealistic. And then another guy comes in and is like, oh cool, they're bringing zombies back. Oh yeah, zombies! I love zombies, dude. I feel like that's funny. Beep beep. I like that. Least favorite is also Monopoly because when my family plays, the rule is whoever's out first has to put the game away. Except it's always one of my siblings, and they always get pissed and leave, and I'm a pushover, so I put it away for them. That's a dumb rule. I think whoever wins should have to put it away because they at least got the victory of winning. Villain backstory, yeah. Lauren's Joker moment. I thought at the top left it said Bumbler Roof. You bumbler. Oh, Riley, if I don't know if you've seen it yet. If you haven't, stop the stream and go watch it. New donkey video. Well, then you'd still have to put it away? Oh, because you win all the time? Alright, cool. What, Riley? Okay, cool. Riley watched it already. Good video. Best part about that video is I watched it half asleep, so I get to watch it again later today when I'm a bit more awake. You bumbler. God damn, am I just gonna be recording that? I'll stop, I'm sorry. Okay, I probably don't need to clean that part because it's a big ass roof. So it'll probably just go away eventually. Does this count as a gutter? I don't think so. Okay. This is a wall. I think everyone just said Monopoly for least favorite. So excited for Alan Wake 2. I gotta play the first one. I would stream that. That would be funny. When does RE4 come out? I just had a really good idea. I think I'm gonna stream Alan Wake Remastered on the day Resident Evil 4 comes out, like the remake. You know, it's way better than Monopoly. You know, it's probably my favorite in that. I liked Snakes and Ladders a lot as a kid. You know that. Yeah, I'll count card games as well. I liked Throw Throw Burrito, but I could never play it again because it fucking like killed me last time. I like hurt myself playing that game. I'm trying to think of board games I've played like more than once. So many board games I just like never fucking like. You play once. Sometimes I don't even play them. You know, you get a board game for Christmas. You play it once, gone forever. I used to play Kaplunk a lot. That was pretty good. What was that one I played on Gemstream a bunch? Codenames. March 24th. Thank you. I played the online version of Codenames. I own the actual physical game. I don't know how it's played like that though. Codenames was fucking... That was a time. Just trying to give away clues for your team and shit. Oh, it was so fun. I think RT Game made a video on Codenames. I don't know, Riley. That game, yeah. There you go. Oh, it might have been Call Me Kevin.
That's the one with the funny pictures, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, they're pictures.
No. They're words.
There are words, but there are pictures.
There are pictures? Oh yeah, they're pictures. Shouldn't my siblings play cut?
There's like a card where if you pick it, you fail.
Yeah.
Is that the game?
Yes, Riley.
Okay.
It is. I think you're also describing Old Maid, though. Never mind. Old Maid is pretty much just, what's that one? It's just Go Fish, but with an Old Maid card. And if you get the Old Maid card and you finish the game holding the Old Maid, you lose. That's it, I think.
You become an old maid.
Yeah, you become the Old Maid. Yeah, I feel like your mum should let your siblings play Cards Against Humanity. It would be funny. I've never had fun playing that game. Because everyone I've played it with has either been extremely unfunny or extremely brain dead. That's so mean, but like, oh my god. I would make like... I've only played it once with 2 other people at the same time. And, you know, the person who has to like pick what's funnier, they only have 2 options. And a lot of the time they wouldn't laugh at, this one person wouldn't laugh at any of them. And they're like, okay, I don't know what jets mean, so I'm gonna pick you. And then that was the whole game. It was just really awkward. I feel like I was the only one laughing and I wasn't having any fun. Yeah, we have a Harry Potter version of it in our garage. I don't know. And you can The fact that it's in our garage makes you know that, yeah, it's literally never been opened. I think it's because I walked into my mum's room and she had it there, and I'm like, who would play that? And I think it was a present for me, so she got really upset. I'm like, oh shit. It's like that video where the couple drive past that, like, will you go to prom with me sign or whatever. And it's like, that was dumb. And it turns out they put it there. It's one of those situations. Very awkward. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? Please, I don't want to clean the gutter. Okay, does that count? Part of it does. Yeah. But also not really. This is so awkward to clean. I've done 76% though. Damn. Didn't even realize. Get the little bits. I can do this. No gutter. No gutter. How come I had that huge dirt patch on the other level and it was like, oh no, done. I'm like, I didn't get to finish that, and now I got little bits like this and it's like, oh no, not done. You asshole game. Okay. Nice. Steady. Fuck it. I can't really move. It's very awkward. Oh my god, why are you not clean? Be clean, you fucking asshole. Oh wait, I know what's wrong. I don't think it's ever been touched. I think you're right. Wait, Jeebus is playing 13? Yeah, I recommended him that. Alright, well we gotta read that if he's still alive when I'm done. I had that on my wish list for ages, and I think Gum ended up gifting it to me because he just gives me shit sometimes. Stop doing that, Gum. And I played like the first level. I'm like, this is really fun. I'm recommending it to Jeebus. I do have to play more of that though. Okay, bungalow roof is done. I had an idea though, because there's like, yeah, these parts of the roof. I didn't do that. Okay. Gutter. It's the only thing that isn't clean on this side, I think, which is good. There's parts of the wall that aren't as well. Okay. That's done. This wall is a bit awkward to do. It's definitely like part of the... Alright. Fuck, I hate this. I think you're missing some trims on the side of the house. Okay. Thank you, Raleigh. I don't know if that's right, but I appreciate it. Alright, this is gonna be it. There we go. That wall is cleaned. Do you mean like this? Oh my god. I think he said it was fine. What are you talking about, Raleigh? No, not what you're talking about. The Neil one. What did he do? What did Neil do? What's Neil up to? I thought Neil's wife, like there was a trend on Twitter going for a while. It was like twink death is terrifying. And Neil's wife posted like an old picture of Neil, this is Rigra, and like a new picture of him. I don't know. I still can't pronounce his last name. And he's like, "No, we're fine," or something. Still a twink. I'm like, hell yeah. I don't know. The whole twink death trend is hilarious to me. Ah! Stop cleaning that. Okay. You can come back to that. It's fine. Oh my god, I hate this. Clean, goddammit. Be clean, you bitch. Oh, okay. We're fine. There we go. Twinks aren't real. If I don't see them, they don't exist. Oh, damn. Dead Poet Society was so good. I wish twinks were real. I was just trying to think of a movie that had twinks in it, and that was the first thing I could think of. Germa not real? Germa is not a twink. I'm sorry. But it's okay, because Stir used to be. And that's all that matters. God damn it, I need it. I'm trying to, like, stop talking about Germa on stream. Rather, he encourages it. I may as well just name this stream like Germa fan account at this point. It's getting to that point. This post is not done. Ah. The French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. It's a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. Okay, cool, that's done. I said Raleigh, yo, shut the fuck up. Okay, Raleigh, I'm sorry. Don't know what I did, but I'm sorry. I gotta make a command, and it's just... It just links you to the Awesome Wells drunk commercial video. We know a place out by the American Far West where Charlie Briggs chops up the finest dairy prairie-fed beef. This is a lot of shit, you know that. Is the window done? Okay, I think the window is done. Yip, yip, yippee! Where's the stool? I heard a very good yippee from the other side of the house. Thank you, Riley, for that excellent performance. As usual. She did an outstanding job. Okay. Let's just do this bit and not even worry about the color. Wash away my worries. Finish this level and then rage it. You know? And I don't know, do I play this off stream? I don't think so. I think this might just be like a good, just catch up sort of game. You know, when I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, it's a good catch up game. I was honestly considering like, maybe I just like don't stream again. But this has been fun, I'm chilling. You know? And I gotta do Yakuza, because Yakuza got voted and I didn't play it. Because it was meant to be a between Elden Ring stream thing, and then I got really upset at Elden Ring. And then I stopped streaming for a bit, and then came back with like PowerWash and Spiritfarer, and then we did the charity stream. Which I was so worried about, and it went so well. I'm still so happy about that. All I'm saying is if twinks were real, I'm not reading that. This is very funny though. I thought there was like cardboard on this fucking door. Like the window was broken. Sorry, I'm really into this. I'm really enjoying cleaning this porch. Like, goddamn, look at this shit. How is this game such a masterpiece? There's so many, like, just cool games like this. Like, even, like, Such Art, which... I don't know, this reminds me of Such Art a bit. I don't know why. That game was, like, inspiring. It's like, just make art. And that's the game. There were other games that did, did that, like, Pass Patel, or whatever that game was called. Such Art was the best one, you know? Jet, are you getting... What are you talking about, Riley? What the fuck does that mean? Oh. No, we're raiding Jeebus, Riley. I can't raid the duck stream again. Oh, I gotta sneeze real bad. Thanks, Riley. I took my headset off for that. You're welcome. Because it was loud. It hurt. Thank you, Lauren. It's a dirty ass porch. Let's do for some cleaning. God damn, that just reminded me of a Germa clip. I need to stop. I need to stop. Everything is Germa. I'm becoming what I swore to defeat. A fucking like JoJo fan that said is that a JoJo's reference every 2 fucking minutes. I want to stab those cunts. Not all JoJo's fans, but people who would say that in particular. I love that sound. You guys wouldn't get it because you know I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. You guys would never get it. Oh, it's dirty as hell. This is weird to clean. I don't know. I think Lotus got this game on Switch, and they already have 50 hours played. Like, god fucking damn. I went on this... Every game that they play, they have played for, like, at least 15 hours. And it's usually... And the ones that they get real... They have so many games on there that are, like, 200 plus hours, and I'm like, how the fuck? Like, I used to be so into video games that I could probably just, you know, have that all the time, but I'm like... I don't know. I do not get committed to, like, just one game much anymore. Unless I'm going for the platinum. I remember I got the God of War Ragnarok platinum, and I had no idea what the fuck to do. I still don't. They're coming out with New Game Plus for that game, and I honestly might play it. Like, there's not really a point for me to, but like, that game's just so fun and good. How do I... can't get that from here. I just touched the part of the mic a bit. Are we all good? Is the audio good? I haven't done an audio check this stream. I'm just hoping it's good. I know people said like the game was loud in the past few streams, so I have the game kind of quiet at the moment, especially because it's just power washing. Pretty quiet game anyway. Don't know if it really matters. Audio is fine? Cool. This game is like 9, 8, or 7 on my top 10 list this year. Damn. Me when I grab Jet by the neck and shake him around very aggressively. Brain damage. Lightfall looks shit. Maybe that's just because I despise Destiny. Yeah, and they came out with a notification on PlayStation today, which was very annoying, and it was like, oh, Destiny, and I hover over the notification so it goes away. No, you have to go into the notification for it to go away. How dare they? The only other thing I know that does that is like PS Plus. So it was just kind of fucking annoying. It's fine though, I'm just like... No, Destiny sucks, you know? I'm especially mad because that game was like $100 at launch and there was no content. I thought there'd be heaps of content for some reason. Like, I remember being told, oh, there's like heaps of content, you can just play it forever, and I really wanted a game like that. Destiny 2 was not that game. And then that game went free to play and there was a million DLCs. It's not even like Destiny 1 where you can just buy an expansion pack and get all the games now. It's like, no, they come out with expansions all the fucking time, and it's just, ugh. I remember Destiny 2, when it came out with an expansion pack, expansion pass, and I kept telling my friends, no, don't buy it. There's no point. There'll be a bigger DLC later on and it'll be good. And they're like, no, they're just doing the expansion pass. I'm like, I'm telling you, they will do more. And they're like, I don't believe you. So they bought the expansion pass and they came up with more DLC. And oh my god, that game had such scummy tactics to get people to buy the DLC too. If you played Crucible and you didn't have the DLC, it would put you up against people who did have the DLC and they were using all the DLC weapons which were better. To try and trick you into buying the DLC to get the fucking, like, better guns. And my friends fell for it. And it's like, damn. You know? What a tragedy. Surely Shakespeare has written about this somewhere. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I think porch is clean. Clean this wall, and then it should just be gutters. And if that's the case, we win. That's not a gutter, it's a post. Cool. Didn't even know it was a looter shooter until last year, really? Yeah. And Borderlands loot will just always be more fun. Might be a bit more complicated, but I don't know. Borderlands 2 is just fun. I like that game. In a perfect world, we have Borderlands 2 with Borderlands 3's like gunplay, and not the shittiness factor of Borderlands 3's like the way it runs. Oh, okay, I don't know what I'm saying. The thing, I don't think I'll ever play Borderlands 3 again unless we get those streams back up with Lotus, which I doubt will happen. Especially because I think that, yeah, they lost their progress unless they upload it with like PS Plus, which won't happen. Okay, it's just a post. I thought it was a gutter for a second. I freaked out. That's done. perfect world, we have Among Us twerk compilation. Thank you so much for your contribution to the conversation, Lauren. I really appreciate it. Ah! Oh shit, I didn't mean to push that button. Okay. Porch post, I knew there was one of them I missed. You. You bumbler. Done. Okay. Posts in general. What? Like these? This is a post, okay. Done. This post. Done. Post. Not done. Very easy. Done. Post. Done. This post. Not done. This post. Also not done. 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 Okay, now it's just gutters, and then that should be it. And I might get the achievement. Damn, this went by actually pretty fast. Welcome, I'm very sleepy. I'm almost done, Lauren. Oh, hurry up. You've been here like the whole time though, Lauren. God damn. Thank you. I'm trying to think, what do I do after the stream? I have to make that new emote. That has to happen. But I can do that on the weekend. Oh, I'm gonna eat some shapes after the stream. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So I could have just cleaned this whole thing. Because I thought this would have been an individual completion thing. But it wasn't. I feel like I skimmed over these too much and I didn't thoroughly clean all these. I should, yeah, I have to do this before I go up the top. I'm a little stupid. Riley's laughing at me for some reason. Why? What did I do to you, Riley? What did I do? You asshole. Okay. I did that because I'm not that stupid. Okay. Turns out I'm not that stupid. Actually, isn't that a lot for you, Lauren? I don't know why Riley said I think you are. But he did. I know what you are. Yippee! Drinking Fortnite and drinking, playing Fortnite and drinking cola. Yippee! I hope that kid is living his best life. Yippee! Alright, we're gonna do this one with the red nozzle. It kind of flies all over the place and it's very fun. I don't like how the movement's a bit fucking weird on roofs in this game. It's one complaint I have with it. Just walk straight past the dirtiest gutter pipe you've ever seen. Done. And we're gonna do the next one with the white nozzle because we're fucking psychos. Can't move. Yeah, sometimes you literally just can't move while you're on the roof. And I got the trophy! Woohoo! Look at those dirty ass gutters. That was like he went home and he's like, oh shit, yeah, the gutters, and he came back. You cleaned it, I did. That's... I didn't get any new ones. I gotta clean that one. You ass. Actually, hang on. Before we leave, I want to look. I just want to look at it, you know? That is a lot of money for a bonus job. This is going to be huge. Before we read out, I just want to look at this monstrosity. Okay, Jeebus is still alive. Huge. My eye hurts. Probably a good time to end then. God, I love the look of this game. You can throw chairs at people in the game that Jeebus is playing, so, you know, good game. Holy fucking shitballs. Oh, and this. Make us do the fence while we're at it. Oh my god, dude. Sensitivity slow, you know? Coleslaw. You can't get to the roof either, I don't think. Oh, unless you fucking Tomb Raider parkour. This is so much. This would have to be a co-op stream. Otherwise, this would be like an 8-hour stream just doing this. God damn, dude. Well, you could do this solo. I could do too. Oh, 30 minutes? I don't know about that. But good luck to you, I guess. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. Sorry, a bit anticlimactic. That's just this game. You know, we're chilling. There's Discord. I do have to make a new Instagram because that was we raised $100, and one of the deals was I make a new Instagram. So I will do that. I'll make a new emote. The new Instagram will at least be made by the end of the month. If this emote is not out by a week, Riley can punch me in the face as hard as he can. So yeah, we're just going to raid Jeebus. He is playing 13, which is a cool game. It's got Adam West in it. Also, thank you, Lauren, for being here like the whole time. God damn. Everyone just for hanging out. This was fun. Nice just to do a chill stream like this every now and then. I've really just enjoyed just chilling out and stream recently. Like, because I don't always have to stream like a cut my balls off insane hard game, you know? Thanks, Lauren. You're welcome. Yeah. Alright, well, everyone go have fun in Jeebus' stream. I'm gonna go eat some barbecue shapes, because that shit is fucking good. Hopefully I win an Xbox Series SX 25,000 for the